Hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous.
Liz, good morning.
Hello, gorgeous.
Aegis, hello. Not being even. Oh my god, Liz. Holy shit, that's a lot of meetings. What the hell? Four meetings in a morning? I remember every meeting that I've ever had is mostly nonsense. Ugh. Oh god. Liz, just set up like a fake looping video of yourself. Luke, hello! Luke, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the work, Luke.
Hello, gorgeous.
Richie, hello, how are you? Being salaried feels like they just robbed you of money.
Hello, gorgeous.
Iron Man, hello, good morning. Yeah, Richie, we're gonna do like a little one-off today. Oh, Wuss Wolf! Golden Rose, hello, Broken Snail, Phoebe, Road Warrior, hello. Love you, Phoebe. Cage, hello, hello. Wuss Wolf, thank you very much for the raid. I am a unique viewer. I also came in from the raid. I'm free from 16 jail. Hell yeah. Cage, did you finish it completely? Baltazar, hello. Wuss Wolf, how was your stream? I peeked in a little bit. You're getting like so far. No, I didn't finish it yet. I'm at like the last pieces of it. Yeah, I'm gonna play something different today. I have a feeling we're playing something different.
Hello, gorgeous.
Today. We're playing Decarnation.
Hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Ash, hello! Jason, hello! Yo, Oodie Doodles. Florida! Wait, I peeked in Whistle to your stream. It's a lot of people's birthdays today. It is a lot of people's birthdays today. Was happy to join the Raiders. Oh, the move was great. Oh, Golden Rose, thank you very much. The move has been good. It was an easy move. Faye, oh, Joe, happy birthday! And Losty. Oh, and today's Faye's birthday. Yeah, except for the spiders and the parking and the flies. Although I think I got the fly problem figured out.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Gandalf, hello. Hello, everybody. Good morning. We can see my vodka bottle on stream. Hello, everyone. This way. I hope everyone had a really good weekend. Thank you, Wusswolf, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. If you don't follow Wusswolf, especially if you came in with the raid, like, what are you doing? Go give her a follow. Yeah, except for the parts that aren't. I think, Phoebe, I figured out everything is pink. It's all pink. Thank you for doing the shout out for Wusswolf. I was just about to. If you don't follow Wusswolf, especially if you came in with the raid, please go give her a follow. She is an absolutely amazing artist.
Hello,
and a very good friend
gorgeous.
of mine. John Bart, hello! Hello, hello. I was very nervous to stream today, so I hope everyone had a really good weekend. Oh, thank you very much. I know, imagine not following. Well, I checked in, on Wistful stream, and I saw, like, you're saving the face of the bear for last. And that is something I would do. But I'm gonna go over a little bit. I wasn't here on Monday, and aw, Phoebe, thank you very much. I wasn't here on Monday, and I was nervous about streaming today. I had a lot of anxiety. I got on Sunday in the middle of the day, I got a random message on my Fansly that somebody used AI to make a fake nude photo of me and threatened me with it. And it was incredibly upsetting. I had to contact the police and ended up contacting. I know, I was so like out of left field about it too. I ended up having to contact the FBI about it.
Hello, gorgeous.
Super Saiyan, hello. I have no idea who did it. I don't know. I have no idea at all. Really creepy and really weird to see a blurry set of fake nipples staring at me. But fuck everybody else. Exactly, Phoebe. So I was just nervous. Did I organize an exorcism? Gandalf, I think I got the flies. I think I got the fly problem. I love it. But it was really uncanny valley. So everyone, please watch out.
Hello,
because Swaggus, hello. Over the weekend, Super Saiyan, I'm just explaining about the the AI photo. I have an interview. Oh, Swaggus, good luck on your interview. They're doing it. I'm pretty sure it's somebody who was like hitting a couple different people. Because it was so, like, I didn't engage with the person. I just ignored their messages, reported them to Fansly. They took my picture off of Instagram when I was like looking for the picture. And
Hello, gorgeous.
Just be careful, everyone out there, because I'm like fairly clothed in the picture that they took and they used. But yeah, I didn't do it to whoever. Yeah, Bulldozer, the stuff that they were saying to me too was like they wanted me to oh no, like they threatened me, but they wouldn't say what they wanted, and yeah, so I turned over all the information that I have over to the FBI and over to Fansly, so it's in their hands now. And I hope they're able to find the person or the people. It's crazy. Florida, there's been such crazy and silly ARTTSs as well. They did, and like, I don't know, they kept saying like, or else. Probably want to see, yeah, I think that was it too. They wanted to see if I would bite and be like, well, who is this? Who are you? And it's probably somebody in another country. Now you can get one with your own voice. That's absolutely terrifying, Florida. Yeah, the same. Bulldozer, it is funny that you say that, because it very much felt like when I first started getting email scams that were like, we're gonna charge your PayPal account for a $1,000 graphics card if you don't click here. If you don't click here, yeah, that's like, it's very scary, because then they can make you say whatever. But the fly problem over the weekend as well, I think I found the problem, like, where the flies were coming from. And we got fly spray. I got a UV fly trap that has been working wonders. So I can cross the flies off. It wasn't potatoes. Gandalf, there is a hole in one of the walls. It's like the previous person that lived here, I think, opened up the door too quickly. And so there's like a little hole for a doorknob. And we saw flies like coming out of there. So there's something, like, we sprayed all in there. We put something over the hole. And yeah, we haven't seen any. Got a pop in-person meeting. I have to go, but I love you. Oh, Liz, thank you very much. Good luck with all your meetings today. Good luck with all your meetings. Liz, you should invest in a pair of glasses with open eyeballs on them. But we love you, Liz. Have a good rest of your day. Punched a hole in the drywall? No! So there's been some stuff in here that has been supposed to get fixed, but never has, and the hole is one of them. Yeah, they probably did, Road Warrior. Ash, on the agenda today, we're gonna play a little one-off. So I've been playing through Final Fantasy 16. I'm at like 70% done with it. I'm almost done. I'm getting really close, but we're gonna switch gears for today. Oh, some shots. I hope so too, Super Saiyan. That's just
Hello,
Kylan.
gorgeous.
I am bad. Owl, hello. Oh. I need to get a clean shot glass. Hold on 1 second. So now I just have to figure out, thank you for the head pads. Now I just have to figure out how to get rid of the spiders. I saw 4 yesterday. 4. If I just drink from the bottle, oh my gosh. 4 spooters, that's way too many. I've held... Florida, do you live by a lot of trees? I'm wondering if that's the reason. Because they're just constant. But maybe if I get rid of the flies? No? Okay. Her hands are shaking. The Bahamut fight is so good. It's so good. Just get yourself a pet snake that runs free. Phoebe, I've thought about getting a free range lizard. I have a lot of yard. It's just always a shit ton of spiders in Florida. I don't know where they all come from. Maybe because it's old house? I don't know. And looking up at a tree, yellow and black spiders. Florida has too many, like, there's alligators that will eat you everywhere. There are giant bugs. It's hot and muggy, just under the floorboards. Cheers, everybody. Well, spiders are terrifying. Everything was alive. Thank you very much, Gandalf. Palmetto bugs. I've seen those. I would see those in Pennsylvania, Florida. They're so gross.
I mean, it's 1 banana, Michael. What could it cost? $10?
Ah, Scoliosis!
Boy just gifted 1 subs.
I mean, it's 1 banana, Michael. What could it cost? $10?
Scoliosis boy just gifted 1 subs.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Scoliosis boy, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ratchet. Thank you, thank you. Yo! Xenowolf, what's up? How are you? I told something else to kill a spider. He didn't. He just pissed it off.
Gorgeous.
Phoebe, that happened one of the days. Thank you for doing the shout out, Wiswolf. We went away for the day, or no, we went away for the weekend to Oregon and came back, and by one of my like fresh clothing piles that I hadn't yet put away yet, there were a bunch of little spiders, so I just had to clean up. Oh, Lighthawk!
Hello,
Gonna get
gorgeous.
spider juice. Yeah, you're gonna get spider juice. Who knows what spiders are in the clothes? Did you say yes, a fresh, clean pile of clothing? Lighthawk, how are you doing today?
Hello, gorgeous.
Figure out how to get past that part. Ah. Yo, Dazed and Confused, hello, howdy. Howdy, hello. How are you doing? And then there were like spiders. I'm thinking of getting rid of the curtain because it just attracts spiders.
Gorgeous.
That was so uncalled for. I'm about to play some putt-putt. Oh, I'm so jealous. Please tell Atomic Fox I say hello back. Lighthawk, I'm very jealous. I love playing putt-putt golf. I've tried to get Barbie Zodiac to putt-putt golf with me, and we just haven't. I entered Mortal Kombat with a spider at 1:30 in the morning some years ago. Fucker went around and behind my fridge and underneath to where the compressor is. Its eyes glowed at me. I hate that. And then I tried to intimidate it and it hissed at you. Ooh. Ooh. RL putt-putt stream, we can see how terrible I am at putt-putt golf. And also, some things I can do ambidextrously, which includes playing putt-putt golf. Finished 16 yesterday! Now I am in Final Fantasy mode. With bosses, mini-bosses, and their HP sponges. Ooh. I'm so close to finishing, and I can't wait to finish. I cannot wait to finish. Gandalf, that reminds me of... Spiders seem to be nocturnal, and when I lived in Pennsylvania, we had a basement, and I was like up late doing stuff. Kev, hello! Right, trying to get timed out. I was up late doing stuff, and I had my flashlight, and I like caught a pair of eyes looking at me, and there was this spider coming up from the basement that was like this big. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I grabbed the vacuum and I fucking sucked it up. That's all that's in. I'm afraid to like empty out my vacuum cleaner because it's full of spiders. We love some denim. Hope you have a wonderful day. Take care, everyone. Love you all. We love you, Kev. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. I like spiders. It's way too big, and I don't know. I also sprayed the windows with bug spray, and it seemed to like send them inside. Ooh, palmetto bugs. Ooh, that's so gross. Where the fuck do you all live? That spiders are the size of baby heads. It's Phoebe, Pennsylvania had a lot of huge spiders. I haven't seen any super giant ones here, but I've seen a couple. Great soundtrack is Young Guns to you. The Young Guns. Nothing quite like stumbling to a 3-inch cockroach at 2 a.m. No, Gandalf. No. My mom's house gets some spiders, and I've had some like crawl across my legs in the middle of the night, and it's not fun. With bed bugs and cockroaches. Yeah, I've never lived in a place that got bed bugs or had bed bugs. My very first apartment, someone in the apartment had cockroaches, and I would see like one randomly. Has a ton of giant spiders, and I don't know why. Ugh, 4 inches, that's still too big. It's maybe too, yeah, that's still, any spider is too big. Wait until you get bit by one in your sleep. It causes your entire arm to get a rash, and then you'll care. Ooh, Never had to live somewhere with cockroaches or bed bugs, or had to deal with them in general. I'm very like happy and thankful that I've never had to deal with bed bugs. Very thankful. I had a friend who lived in an apartment, and there was a tweaker that lived in the apartment somewhere that like brought in a mattress, and it just spread throughout the whole development, and it was so awful. I got bit by a wolf spider. That sounds awful. Yeah, we don't think about the microscopic microscopic bugs. Ortho Home Depot defense, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I know, Lissa's left the building. We don't think about the bugs. We don't think about the bugs. But anyway, how's everyone's weekend? She's put us on subs only, or on subtitles only. But I hope everyone had a good weekend. As long as you fuckers aren't demanding I eat them. Jesus! Who's trying to get you to eat bugs? What? Oh yeah, spiders and flies. But they're so annoying. Flies are so annoying, and then spiders gross me out. They gross me out so bad. The media. Oh my god. Oh my god, the global new world order. We're gonna all turn into Bear Grylls. Eat the caterpillar, eat the ew. Oh my gosh, you guys, they're butterflies. You can't eat butterflies. As long as they don't catch me off guard. As long as they, yeah, same Phoebe, I don't mind, like, there's a spider between the bookcase over there. You can stay there, that's fine. You can 1,000,000% stay there. But the minute that I am sitting in my bed and you also decide to cuddle in bed with me, no, that's not okay. What? But they're made of butter? What is happening? Just put some seasoning on it. No, it's a butterfly. You can't eat those. You can eat, like, what is it, grubworms? I say I got rid of the fly problem and there's a little fly. Everything's better with salt. I can't wait for Friday. Oh, we're gonna match up in game. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's Wuss Wolf. So you just banned everybody from chat. I say I got rid of one, or I got rid of them, but there's this one, and it's little, so maybe I have to spray that spot again. I'm wondering if, like, an old tenant made the hole and put some shit in it. I got it. You can spread butterflies on toast for a quick breakfast. Oh my gosh. Bread and butterflies. Yeah, I'm very much wondering if somebody didn't, like, make the hole and then put something in it. I'm also gonna be very sad when
Hello, gorgeous.
when Final Fantasy 16 is over. Yo, Lubbock Sheriff, hello! Butter fries, a crispy treat. Oh my goodness. But I don't feel like butterflies taste good. I don't feel like they taste good. So Super Saiyan, we put apple cider vinegar inside of the fly trap, and that has caught quite a lot of them. I've noticed that they're very reactive to light. So with all my, like, every other room in the house is dark and I just have all the lights on. Oh my gosh, Road Warrior. We're gonna be playing a one-off game today. I've been wanting to play it. It's called Decarnation. It looks very, like, who is the the director that makes a lot of gross stuff? It looks like that. Anyway, this is what... Oh, we have to get rid of Clive because we're not playing 16 today. Just need the fish. I love fish and chips so much. What is this? There's a director, and I forget who it is. But that's what it looks like. Let's move these. Want fish and chips? Right now, right this minute, I really want crispy, like crispy French fries. Sounds so good. Christopher Nolan? No, what is... I'll think of it. I'll think of it. John Waters? No, although maybe. But that's not who I'm thinking of. I typed in director who makes gross movies, and the first thing that pops up is Greta Gerwig makes history as Barbie's biggest opening movie. Oh, Cronenberg is who it reminds me of. David Cronenberg. Some Guillermo del Toro. That kind of looks like it too. The image is definitely Cronenberg. Yeah, I'm getting Cronenberg vibes. If I can convince boyfriend that we need fish and chips for my birthday. Ooh, yes. Wistful, what are you doing for your birthday? Oh, also, Road Warrior. I watched the newest Futurama episode yesterday, and it was okay. It was meta and kind of funny. William H. Bonney, the old. I never stole a horse from someone. Oh, from the old. Very meh. It was like, it was funny when they kept saying, oh, your show is good if you've been canceled a couple times, but I hope the next couple episodes are more funny. My oldest saw Barbie last night and wants to go again because it's so good. Youngest is going to it with a friend tonight. Phoebe, it's funny that you said that because I went and hung out with my friend on Saturday, and she had seen the Barbie movie on Friday for our other friend's birthday, and she's like, but I would see it again. If you want to see it, I'll see it again. But we got way too drunk to go to the movies. Boyfriend told me he took the day off work and I'm allowed to have a short stream tomorrow, and then I'll find out as the day is going on. Ooh, that's exciting. Why the hell are we even here on this crazy alien planet? What was the joke? Oh, the calendar. Move that, I don't even remember. Move that weather machine out of the way, and it's like an old 50s calendar. It was very funny. Want to see it, but I don't want to spend money. Yeah, like, I don't want to spend money to go to the movies. Has to go with the youngest and her friend to make sure they don't get kidnapped because they're going alone. Oh my gosh. It just looks like a... I don't know. What game is this again? It's called Decarnation. It's like a horror game. Guess we can get into it. Tumbleweed Park? I have. There's a bunch of really good games that are coming out. Like a glorified toy commercial? Kind of, yeah. I guess, yes. It technically is. One of one complete. The Meg 2. A horror game, interesting pick. This used to be just a horror channel, Road Warrior. I mean, the movie's fine. I made it myself, thank you. It's just a movie about a doll, I don't know. I would like to see it though. Press any button. Press the any key. Sorry kid, this is not a game for you. Where is the any key? Okay, I'll play something else. Wonder if I can use controller with it. Just a popcorn flick that happens to be a bisexual thirst trap. Isn't everything a bisexual thirst trap nowadays? That in Whistle's Discord, she posted like the 1-star reviews, and somebody like graphic designed them, and the one was so funny. It was like, it's a pink acid trip where a bunch of hot people are slapping you in the face, and I'm like, what the hell? I'm excited to see it. I would like to see it. As someone who's also like played with Barbies as a kid, and like, I would like to see it. There is no any key, and the director's from Sacramento, so I always like to. Maybe that's why everyone's really excited to see it here. Decarnation is a psychological horror game with mature subject matter and imagery. It is not suitable for young children. Viewer discretion is advised. Love movies that have literally me as one of the co-stars. Oh damn. It's just the Ryan Gosling meme. I loved the juxtaposition of Oppenheimer and the Barbie movie together, and like people who were seeing them as a double feature. Like the one guy was dressed up as a 40s style person for Oppenheimer, and then like took off his hat, put on it, he had like blonde hair, put on a pink one. His pants ripped away to be short. Like that shit is very funny to me. What type of settings do you got? You get bigger font size, I guess. When you start using Excel, people start to spreadsheets. You have a PowerPoint? PowerPoint, interesting outlook? Wait, what? What? Paris, June 1989. Oh, we're naked. You're 29, right? Oh, we're a nude model. Right. For figure drawing. Pixel cakes! Oh, it's a series of office puns. Those are Microsoft program. Ah, okay. Okay. We can tell the last time I used any of these. To Colte, hello! I love puns! Look at another person going to TwitchCon! I need to get my Vegas ticket and get my life together. Get it all together. I love buns. Everybody likes a little nudity. I just wanted to say I'm really excited to be here to experience this. I've been in a nude modeling class before. I was not the model though. Let's say we were lucky. Lucky that I found you in time in your cabaret before everything falls apart. Falls apart? Little meetup! The other day I came across the first girl to post for me. We weren't even 20 at the time. Finette. As bright as the sun. As Botticelli come to life, you know? He sculpts all his victims shoot before killing them. So I like a meetup at present. Oh my god. And now, look what's left. A decrepit troll in clown's makeup. Oh fuck. I'd like to take a break? He's hella rude. Covered in cheap trinkets, clutching a little dog to divert the eyes. It makes me sick. That's not what my figure drawing class was like. Act 1. The dancer. 4 months later, Gloria's apartment. Why is that man naked? That's a woman. That was a woman's pixelated behind. You were seeing Road Warrior. She was a nude model for sculpture. Yes, who is it? Seriously? It's Joy. I guess we're still in France. Swan Lake, 1950. Mom was prima ballerina. I didn't even exist back then. What is this? Oui, the show I performed this summer. A sexy twist on French Revolution. American tourists love it. It's a nice apartment. Make them wait! Yeah, we gotta look at the posters. Well, hello, Cupcake. Nervous? Think it'll be crowded? Joy, I didn't get off work until 2 in the morning. Go easy on me with the questions, okay? Making our girlfriend wait. Oops, sorry. But yeah, I'm slightly anxious. I'm mostly curious to see what it looks like. Well, I imagine a statue of you will look... Oh, you finished the statue. Like you, probably. You know what I mean. What will it say about me? What will people see in her? And will it make college girls weak in the knees? I don't know why I bother. Sure you do. Come on, get ready so we can go. I'll wait outside.
Hello, gorgeous.
Eddie sent me this meme that is Lapras like looking behind and is like when you're on the bottom and getting hit from the back or something. This is what it should look like. Yes, I found it very funny. Not as funny as the Piggy Hill meme, but it was funny. Oh, we get French music. My morning face sure is the worst. Mine too. I hope she likes it. Or we're gonna ask her to marry us, maybe? French intensifies. What am I doing? Putting on parfum. I took a risk sending you the Lapras one. It was funny. Eddie, I keep saying things that are very Eddie energy. So, whatever whatever you're doing is popular now, I guess. Gloria's Dream Diary. Used to be a cool idea, but now it's just where I write my grocery list. That's me with my to-do journal. Don't have much of an appetite. Fucked up my algorithm. Yes, because now I get all these accounts that are making content that are like, hee hee hee, it's so funny. And the content will be like, don't make fun of me or I'll come. I'm like, what the fuck is my algorithm? I almost forgot the little blue box for Joy. Oh, we're totally gonna ask her to marry us. Hey, come here, you. Balthazar, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I'm more than cum jokes. My name is Eddie. The teapot. A sweet old lady lives here. All the residents on this floor call her Gran. She must be so lonely. Her kids never visit. Well, there's probably a reason. He calls retail workers late at night. That's true. There's also piss jokes. And bird jokes. This guy moved in the building a year ago. Super creepy. They say he was an orchestra conductor who just quit for some reason. I took my allergy medicine today and my eyes are watering so badly. Eddie, please. Ugh, these two. I can hear them fighting from my apartment at least 3 times a week. That's so awkward. Maybe she shouldn't have let him move in with her. That is so awkward. And I think some people have kids on purpose. You get the good with the bad. Every time I see her cradling the baby, she looks content, fulfilled. She's got to make a good show of it. Keep her spirits up. Otherwise, she'd never make it through 20 years of cleaning up after it. Damn. She's in your DMs. I'm ruining her algorithm. Oh my gosh. And it's like I'll see I saw like a TikTok of somebody who is like an underground artist who made merch of don't yell at me or I'll come shit, and I'm just like, oh my god, why? It just follows me now. By the time she's my age, her kid will be in primary school. Think they'll have champagne at 10 in the morning. Decarnation. Ooh, spoopy. The dot on the eye looks like an eye. St. Louis Foundation d'Art. So we're in France. Can you imagine a statue of me between a Toulouse-Lautrec and a Modigliani? No pressure, huh? Relax, Mona Gloria. It's gonna be stunning. Hello? 1 adult and 1 student? Oh, well, actually, I'm the model for the Petrus statue. Maybe he left a note? My name's Gloria. Congratulations, Gloria, but there's no such note here. Oh, I thought that maybe... All I have are tickets, adult and student. Are you for real? She posed naked for that guy for 3 days straight. She's a famous dancer, you know? Don't you know who she is? Just let us in. I have a haircut? Have a good haircut, Eddie. Absolutely, after you've paid. Whoever your famous dancer friend chooses to expose herself to is none of my concern. It's okay, Joy. This one's on me. It's not okay, Gloria. That artist jerk didn't even pay you for your time. The least he could have done was buy the tickets. Here. And these are for you and your passionate friend. Enjoy your visit. I guess we're a lot older. Fine Art Magazine, September 1989. Petrus, feeding on the female form. It's not her fault, Joy. Gloria. You'd let a slug roll over you. Damn. What did these say? Mostly colored dots, fruit baskets, and women. Clothing optional. Oh, and this one's a famous piece of pop art. A big ravioli can or something. Aha. Wow, they sure drew a crowd and a half. I'm fine with that. Sleeping guy. Don't touch the paintings. You must have had a good time last night. Could be a Black Swan customer. Oh, the Black Swan. Take it from an expert. This is total bullshit. John Everett Milias, Ophelia, 1852. A woman immersed in a pond. If she's not dead, she's got me fooled. Francis Bacon. Study for a Crucifixion, 1944. What a gruesome creature, like some kind of blind beast. This guy's trying to understand the art. All these disturbing images, they seem like they're simulating something deep inside this kid. What is it? Paul McCarthy, painter, year unknown. Everything about this is gross. What kind of sicko comes up with this? Abramovic and Ulay, Dark Light, 1977. Man and a woman slapping one another over and over. Their pain is plain to see. Blah, blah, blah. Transformative her, men. Why is art talk always so pretentious? Eee. The rise of abstraction marked the fall of art. Rembrandt, The Anatomy Lesson of Dr. Tulp. What's all? I like art jokes. Men in black robes and white collars standing over a naked corpse. The poor guy is being dissected. We like art jokes. Jean-Honoré Fragonard, The Lock, 1777. A man and a woman, a red curtain and a heavy door. Something murky emanates from this painting. These are all real paintings. Hans Belmer, The Doll. 2 pairs of hips and 2 vulva with a big round belly in the middle. Hard to say if it's a critique of society or the artist's fantasy. This is all stuff like, for those of you who have only joined me for Final Fantasy stuff, a lot of these artists and a lot of these artist pieces are reminiscent of, like Silent Hill art. No, Gandalf, that's bad. Somebody ban Gandalf for running over his dog's foot. That's awful. That's like the worst feeling in the world. I do that to Pabu all the time because he refuses to stay away from my wheels. I've done that to Tinkerbell once or twice. Made sure. I'm glad. I can't. No, you're okay. Oh no! Unban him. Unban him. I knew immediately who it was. He was trying to spell it right. I was getting there. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. I hope your puppy's butt is okay, Gandalf. I have done that to Tinkerbell before because she has like Ben and she's so tiny. It's a bad feeling. Looks like my tax law professor. What a psycho. It's reminding me of an art history class. David Keith Lynch. Bob loves Sally until she was blue in the face. You're unknown. I'm gonna take her outside. Take her outside to poop, BRB. Okay. She was like, I was just trying to tell you I had to go to the bathroom and you run my foot over. Is the blue for boredom, depression, or asphyxia? Takato Yamamoto, Nightmare, You're Unknown. A skeleton in a kimono caressing a woman. You can't tell by her face whether she's frightened or not. I guess my fancy bronze self should be just in here. Progress saved. Augusta Rodin, head of the Tragic Muse, 1891. This one is mesmerizing. I can't tell if her eyes are open, closed, or just gone. Now I want to go to an art museum. Ew! There's something weird happening to our statue. Let's all take a trip to the art museum. Raoul Hausmann, The Spirit of Our Time, 1920. A wooden head, impassive and adorned with mechanical odds and ends. Oh god. Huh, here she is, Bronze Gloria, in all her glory. She's got pixelated nipples. Wait, what? Ew. Ew. Humping on her statue. Right? Ew. Oh, really? Joy, in your opinion, is this one or two women's bodies? It's for my stats on naked women in museums. It depends on what you consider to be the relative value of a of a minge versus a mug. He's a minge. That's it. That's the one. That's the horrified look of horror on our faces. Gloria? I think I'd like to go now. Already? Let me check out your statue first. No. No. Don't bother. She's not that interesting. Doesn't have much tits to speak of either. Let's go. This is an M-rated game, isn't it? Leaving so soon. Was the statue really that bad? Gloria, please. Do I have my Steam disclaimers up? Ooh, that's a... I think it'll bop it because it's an M-rated game. Anyway. Oh, it does not. Sexual themes. Right. I was teasing. That stuff is such nonsense. It like bops it for a I'm gonna take him down because it doesn't even bop it for being M-rated. Seriously, what's going on with you? This is an 18+ stream. It's nothing. I just want to get out of here. But your statue. Forget the statue. The real thing is standing right here. You were so excited to see it. Now you're just gonna run away? That makes no sense. Just leave it. I want to do something. I don't know. Something fun. Let's do something else. Hold on. Did I miss something? No. I just got a little worked up and... Look, let's do something fun this afternoon. You and me. Maybe go shopping or, I don't know. Can we just chill at my place, watch a movie? Not today, Glow. I've got to keep grinding away at this thesis paper. But I'll come see you tonight at the Swan. Sure, stop by from my dressing room before the show. Was it a... No, the creator was humping on our statue, Boldazar. Catch you later, Cupcake. Coeur d'Leon swimming pool. Yeah, the creator was just like fondling us and like really giving it to our statue. He had to go wash. Everything has to be so complicated with you. I just want us to have a good time. But sooner or later, you bring all of us down. It's a shame. Hush, kiddo. Get back to your books. Someone's home, BRB! Okay. Black Swan Cabaret. Progress saved. Ladies and gentlemen, dearest friends, for this evening final performance, the Black Swan humbly presents for your pleasure the mesmerizing, the mysterious and magnificent Lady Gloria. Oh shit. I'm not doing well at this. Zero! Damn! French DDR! He's come home. He's feeling really bad. No! Oh, Wusswolf. Oh. Well, please tell him to sit back and relax. And take care of himself. You missed the show. Sorry, I got caught up in catching up. How'd it go? The audience was thrilled, as usual. I kind of needed that after this morning. The museum? Yeah, that hag at the counter was a total cunt. Damn! No, I mean you, Joy. You were being so distant. Uh-oh. We're totally gonna get dumped, aren't we? Distant? You're the one who decided to split and wouldn't say why. I asked you to spend the afternoon with me. I told you I have a thesis to finish and it's important. Sure, your thesis, that's what it was. I thought you were supposed to be the mature one. What's with the tantrum? Tantrum? You're the baby here, not me. I don't know why I said that. It was stupid. Stupid, but kind of funny. Damn. Joy, yeah? I have something for you. down. Just calm down. Calm down. What a... someone at work last week told somebody else when they were upset to calm down, and they were like, don't do that to me. That's like putting gas on a fire. And she freaked out and she left. It was absolutely crazy. What is it? Go on. It won't bite. Wait, what's this key? It is like, yeah, especially in the moment when someone's like, dude, just calm down. No. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a key. It's to my apartment, so you can come and go as you please. How, this is a bit of a surprise. I hope you use it. I hope you, feel about me the way I do about you. Gloria, you're still here. Hey. How's it going, Mr. Director? What's this? Why are you here? Because class let out a few hours ago. And don't you have a home to go to? Damn. Okay, roger that. I'm out of here. I thought, aren't we going home together? Look, I'm B, and I've still got a ton of work to do. I'll call you tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow, promise. Okay, bye. Glorious Gloria, you sure lived up to your name tonight. Thanks, Aldo. Like the shoe. Such energy and the precision of every move. What's going on, Aldo? When you start with the compliments, I know it means something is up. They're so hot and cold. So hot and cold. What? No, not at all. Why would you say that? Good, so, well, I thought we could have a little check-in. A chat about this past year and the next. Oh, we're getting fired. It'll be your 10th with the Swan. Can we leave it for another day? Right now, I just want to put my pants on and go home. Of course, Gloria. Of course. There's no rush. Thanks, Aldo. Actually, let's do it tomorrow afternoon. Get it all out of the way. Sure thing, boss. Awkward. Gloria's building, 11 p.m. Awkward. Sounds like the baby is finally asleep. He's got the right idea. Their doors cracked from the last time that asshole kicked it. Holy shit. I wonder how good he was at conducting. Not that it would make him, make any difference for him now. Sleep tight, Gran. Oh, we got flowers. Joy? Huh, not even a card. Doesn't seem like Joy anyway. Probably another regular from the cabaret. Again. It was probably that weirdo humping our statue. Yeah, creepy creeper. A bouquet of flowers. How cliche. I love getting flowers. Don't say cliche. Oh. Miss Gloria? Yeah, who's this? I'm calling you on behalf of Mr. St. Louis. Okay, that was obnoxious. Yeah, what an ungrateful bitch! Welcome back, Adolf. I hope your dog's poop was smooth and uneventful. I don't know. St. Louis, like the St. Louis group? Like a multi poop. Oh. Precisely. My name is Laurent Carnot. Our president, Hervé St. Louis, would be very pleased to meet your acquaintance. Today we learned things. Her her poop was small. Like, oh, just a little poop nugget. She was like, I wanted more to go outside than to poop. We'll be very pleased to make your acquaintance. Your president wants to meet me. What type of conversations happen in other people's streams? Apparently, I'm the only one who uses the toilet properly and not as a recreational stop. Today,
Hello,
they try and
gorgeous.
get you to eat bugs, and then they talk about poop all day. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Scoliosis boy, hello. She started it well. Oh, Scoliosis boy, how are you doing? I don't recall how it started. You probably like vaguely mentioned having to go to the bathroom, and then somebody was like, Wuss Wolf is probably pooping, and then everything spiraled out of control from that. Some of us like to do light reading. Some of us scroll through our phones for 20 minutes until their legs fall asleep. Not me. Working. Boo. Some of us don't poop very often. There it is. That's how it started. That's how it started. I hear dogs. Tinkerbell's like, I'm gonna bark too. Now it's my turn. Clean up and ship out, Corporal. Sometimes I also stare at my phone, but you know, he's seen your performance more than once. Mr. St. Louis is surely your most enthusiastic admirer and a rather significant patron of the arts. Painting, architecture. Ew, is he humping our statue? Ugh. Painting, architecture, urban arts, and of course, dancing. Have you received the flowers he sent you? Yes, I have. They're right here in all their splendor. Damn! Somebody fucking sent you flowers. I don't know. Maybe some people don't like getting flowers, but some people like getting flowers, so I don't know. Perfect. When would you be available to meet Mr. St. Louis for a discussion about art and your future endeavors? That's kind of him, but I already have a boss. A pretty greedy one for sure, but I'm happy at the Black Swan. I'm sorry if I haven't been quite clear. It isn't simply a job that's being offered, it's a whole new step in your career as an artist. You'll have the opportunity to create your own show and create your own show to your liking. You'll have a significant budget and complete creative freedom. Oh, isn't that every artist's dream? I can't imagine how overwhelming that is. We'll have a showing in Paris, of course, as well as several European capitals, the New York, Los Angeles, and Tokyo. But then again, I guess that's what, like, when you study art, that's all you do. You, like, have to build your portfolio. Think of a concentration. What are all your paintings going to be about? It has to be cohesive pieces. I've always dreamt of going to New York, strolling along Broadway, seeing the Statue of Liberty. I've been there. New York's... a lot of people don't like New York, but I thought it was fun. When would you be available for a more in-depth discussion with Mr. St. Louis? Miss DeBaste? Actually, I don't think it'll be possible. I'm sorry. What? You get that type of opportunity? I'm not... Oh, that's why. I'm not the artist your boss imagines. Thank you anyways for considering me. Good night. Wait, Gloria! We just want to help you. It's a scam. At least take my number if you change your mind. I'm at your disposal. Very creepy. Very, very, very creepy. All right, if it'll keep you from getting into trouble with your boss, I'll take your number and thank him for the flowers. They were a wonderful surprise. Especially having like a shit day and getting surprise flowers would be really nice, but I have to sneeze. Joy. I may have rushed into giving her a copy of my keys. All right, I'll just leave her alone for 2 or 3 days. No calls, nothing. Detached. Damn. Mr. St. Louis. Why me? It's not like I'm some outstanding ballerina or edgy underground artist. Sorry, my lord, but I'll pass. Aldo. Turn saw that guy in the gallery. Why was I so scared of him? I should have grabbed him by the balls and dragged him away from my pedestal, kicking and screaming. Yeah. Mom. I hope the weather will be nice enough to sit outside. And I hope she won't pester me about all the marriage and career nonsense. 30-year-old soon. I'm gonna be so cool. They'll call me ma'am all the time. No, nobody likes to be called ma'am. And ask me why I haven't got kids. Nobody likes being 30. My stan is she happy in her exhibition career? If I could, I didn't, it went too fast and I couldn't read it. The groceries. I need to go shopping tomorrow, definitely. Tampons, bacon, vegetables, and a tiramisu. I've earned it. What time is it? Joy. Mr. St. Louis. I know it's giving Weinstein. You want to be a star, don't you? Progress saved. I want to grab something else to drink. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna grab something else to drink. I'll be right back. I saw this while I was grocery shopping. Tinkerbell. Little posture check. I switched to we're drinking strawberry flavored sparkling water, which is not my favorite flavor. Not the best. All right, we're in a dream. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, dude. Okay. Does it taste like strawberry or the idea? It tastes like the idea of strawberry, definitely. Like, it's the bubbly brand. Every other flavor has been really good so far, but it's like press F I wonder if we'll see it. Petrus, Woman's Flesh, 1989. Fake water. We love fake water. It tastes like water that was shipped on the same truck as some strawberries. Wait, there was, I saw a video of, sparkling water brand deciding to make a new flavor, and they have like a cup of water and they have a lemon and they're on the other side of the room and they like squeeze the lemon on the other side of the room and they're like, ah, lemon flavor. No, we hate fake water. We love fake water.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, 10, hello. Wait, 10, I have something to show you. Hold on. Sorry, everybody. It'll be like 2 seconds. Hold on. Yes, we're a lady. I'll screen myself. All right. Look what came in the mail. I just have to like cut it up and washed it, and it's super soft. But yeah, this just came in the mail recently. It's so cute. It's such a great shirt. It is such a good shirt. I had to get it. Wusswolf said something about it, that you had made one, and I like went to go look at it and I'm like, ugh, seems more popular. Yeah, I guarantee it is, although it was hilarious to see everyone's avatar with big old tits.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. Yo, see Silverstone, hello. Silently says hello and hope all is well. He unfortunately has to keep his phone muted while he's working from the office today, but he hopes that everyone will have a blessed day. Hi. It is a very good one, 10. So, GG for making it. I have to wear it on stream. I had to like, I have a weird thing now where all of my shirts, I cut them. So I had to like cut it and wait for it to go through the wash, but. Petra, Woman's Flesh, 1989. I can't believe I used to be proud of this. Disgusting. And he said no. Oh no. Oh my gosh, it's such a good shirt. It's such a good design. Anyway, go buy a shirt from 1063. Because I bought one and it's absolutely hilarious. Needs to listen to you more often. I mean, between that and the pool shirt, yeah, he would definitely sell more the chair flip. I can't believe I used to be proud of this. Disgusting. We're in a nightmare. This is Decarnation. So long story not so long, I found a bunch of new sites for keys, and I had already really wanted to play this game, and I was nice enough to get it as a key. It feels like more of a story. Like there have been some, like, there was a rhythm game that I played, and there's been a couple, like, move the joystick in this direction. Yeah, but it's definitely, like, horror and mature themes. I wouldn't say horror, not yet. I haven't worn the... You got the furry pool party shirt? I want the furry pool party, though, as an art print. Because the expression on Lionel's face in the pool with everybody is furry around them is very funny. It's a great art print. The expression is so funny. When I saw it, I died laughing. Back to work. Have a good rest of your day at work, 10. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. A yearly poster? Yeah, a poster would be cool. Fishing minigame in a surreal world of softcore porn, cowboys, and terror? Question mark? Uh-oh. Too late. I can never scream in my dreams, and I learned that's because you scream in real life. And that's why. Oh, the flowers. I'd like to... Let's say we were lucky. Ooh. Can you punch hard? No, you can only scream. Seems like a classic. Oh my god. It's your sleep paralysis demon. It's the Benadryl Hat Man. I want to see what this is, but I guess I can't. I can never punch hard. I don't punch in my sleep. I have like yelled in my sleep before, and I've like woken up, but that's about it. Oh no. Oh no, everything else was working. So Twitch will let you do channel points. It didn't work. Everything else was working today, which was so weird. So Twitch now will let you do channel points. So I'm going to either tomorrow or after stream today, just switch all my channel points over. No, I did not do that on purpose, I promise. Benadryl, like 10 or 20 of them to see the Hat Man. Friend of mine dreamt someone broke into his house and they were fighting. He choked it or clocked his wife right in the face. Oh my god. I could see that happening. Because I have not punched, but I had a nightmare last week that this alien was about to bite Pabu on the foot of the bed, and I kept trying to scream no. Come out, I kept trying. And then sat up in bed and said no. It's weird that you can't like scream in your sleep. I don't know. It's a weird... It's so weird. Okay, what am I doing? I'm gonna refund your points.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Sergeant Matrix, hello! Wait, what? Oh god. I punched an ex-girlfriend in the face while on sleeping meds because she tried to wake me up after passing out on the way to a concert, left me in the car sleeping the whole time. Oh my gosh, Gandalf, holy shit. Best concert ever. Oh my goodness. Has always been mean when woken up. So I try never to wake him. Sometimes Dan sleepwalks. I'm just sharing Dan's secrets on stream. Sometimes he sleepwalks, but he'll fall asleep and I'll try and wake him up. And sometimes he'll be like, okay, it's time to go to bed, half asleep. And sometimes he's like, don't wake me up. I'm just sleeping. It's fine. I send the dog. Oh, he's always nice to her. Oh. And I somehow didn't wake up and wander around the venue sleepwalking. Damn. But I tried to do some sleep humping. I've never sleptwalked before, but like I've known so many people who do, and it's crazy. Joy. Weird. So much flesh. To grab. Ew. Ew. Sorry, I was sleeping. Oh my god. Same girl I punched tried to wake me up with mouth hugs a couple times. Oh my god. Good old Ambien. Oh my goodness. I can't understand a word of it. Oh, that's how I know I'm dreaming. Is if I try and read something. There's nothing there. Had entire conversations perfectly asleep. Yeah, my best friend in high school has like, we've gotten up in the morning, she's walked me to my car and had a whole conversation, and then I've like gone home, gone back to bed, and gotten a text message hours later that's like, where'd you go? Tampons, bacon, vegetables. My boyfriend used to sleep talk and do weird shit when he was stressed. One time he tried to flip the mattress. Oh my god. That is scary. Wait! Please! Oh no! Give me a chance! Ugh. I mean, you need to do it once every 6 months anyway. Oh my gosh. My dad used to walk the frame of the waterbed in his sleep, shouting orders out to a crane operator, but in Vietnamese. Gandalf, what the hell? That's terrifying. He was an iron worker and was in Nam, so his brain mixed it all up together in his sleep. Oh my goodness. That is terrifying. I once built half a giant Lego set completely wrong while under the sweet sociopathic embrace of good old Ambien. Oh my goodness, I've never taken Ambien. I've only taken melatonin and Benadryl. Sure, my mom thought it was terrifying too. It's like scary, like the one time Dan got up to go to the bathroom in the house in Pennsylvania, and one of the doors, it was all fucked up on the hinges, so we would like lock it so it would stay closed, and the other door, it was like a Jack and Jill bathroom. So he goes in through the door to use the bathroom and then tries to go through the other door that's locked, and I swear to God I thought he was going to rip the door off the hinges. He was pulling so hard. I'm like, oh my god. I have some of the weird shit he has said typed out somewhere. He hasn't done it in years, but it used to be so frequent. He'd yell at me that I better be happy with who I picked to take me down the rapids. Oh, Lunesta almost killed me, so I took being in a waking nightmare with Ambien. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is scary. Like, I've heard of people who, like, sleep shop and stuff, on Ambien, but I've never had any of these experiences. Road Warriors, like, I take Ambien and then I go right to bed. I don't try and see the Hat Man. Oh my god, new Ambien is different. Okay, it's not like crazy first time Ambien came out. Damn. Joy. Gloria, there you are. I've been looking for you. Listen, I need to tell you something. Old Ambien, like old Four Locos, was very different. I once took Ambien and went to KFC an hour after they closed. Why? 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 Why are we taking sleeping pills and then going out and doing stuff? They gave me a couple buckets of chicken. I went home, tried to eat it, passed out. Woke up the next day with fried chicken skin in my mouth. And oh no. Road Warrior? At least if that's the worst thing that you've ever done on Ambien, then that's not that bad. Listen, I need to tell you something. Back there in the room, a guy abused me. What? What did he do to you? No, you don't get it. Not to me, but my statue. But it was the same, Joy. I swear it was the same. Exactly the same. Oh, I see. Typical Gloria, always making a bigger deal out of everything than she needs to. I took it out to some trashy trailer and didn't want to pass out there, so we left, decided KFC was worth the stop. Same punching bag girl was there too, actually. Jeez. Oh. And it shouldn't matter so much to you, considering the job you do. Oh shit. The job I do. I know, poor Gandalf's ex-girlfriend. So Gloria. Your statue, are you happy? She's true to life. You must be delighted then. I'll go see it when it's less crowded. It's a weird feeling. How so? Well, it's like, never mind, forget it. I must admit, I was surprised you agreed to pose. You never listened to me, so I haven't said anything, but... Mom. A statue highlights the sculptor, not the model. Everybody remembers Rodin, but not the poor man he forced to spend hours with his chin on his fist. And while your sculptor gets all the glory, you're wasting your youth and your potential in that sordid cabaret! God damn it. Such a mom. Gloria, darling, you are a dancer. You're... Oh my goodness. Wait. Waking someone up with mouth hugs and getting punched. As a thank you. I can't imagine getting up. Oh my goodness, poor Balthazar. Never gotten woken up with mouth hugs. Damn, Gandalf. Nothing to do. She said, eaten one too many buckets of KFC on Ambien. Damn, Gandalf, that is vicious. Considering the way you poop are. No! No, stop it! Oh my goodness. I read half of that. Oh my gosh. Swaggers, hello. Swaggers, how was your job interview? I hope it went well. I hope you looked them in the eye the whole time and asserted your dominance. What's happening? I don't know. That sounds way worse out of it sounds way worse out of context. And I might have woken him up with that burst of laughter. How dare you make us laugh? Went great. I should know if I made it to round 2 by next week. Yay! Round 2, fight. Well, hopefully the competition was not as good as you, so. Everybody send Swaggus good round 2 vibes. That Swaggus gets a new job and then can tell his job that he has now to go fuck themselves. Oh, you will be fully remote? Okay. Give Swaggus extra good job vibes, please and thank you. What is it with recruiters and multi-stage interviews? I don't know. 9 times out of 10, but also the jobs that I apply for are so low level that it doesn't, you know, but 9 times out of 10, I just get hired on the spot. If you need a fake reference, yeah, if you need a fake reference, please. Can be the CEO of a company. Round 2 would be with the execs. Ooh, this would be with managers. Every multi-level one that I've had, I don't get. But one of the jobs I interviewed with, which would have been secretary, the final interview was with the executive's wife. I hope you wow the execs with your second interview, Swaggus. And be a huge pay increase. We love that. Would you still look at my memes if it was a worm, Eddie? Yes. Oh my gosh, the one. I'm gonna post the Lapras one in Discord because it's just so funny. Even the job I had now was like HR for half an hour, then the manager and director came into the room right after. Yeah, I rarely ever go for a second interview. But then also half of the jobs I've interviewed for have been like, well, you applied for this, but we think you'd be better in this. Come on, so Declan, huh? Oh, there it is. Nothing compares to Eddie. No. Oh my gosh. Gloria, darling, you're a dancer. Your body is your livelihood. You work hard to maintain it, but... well, you know what I mean. I remember what it's like. Yeah. Okay, Mom. Okay, Mom. If you don't try to evolve, you'll end up in trouble, and sooner than you think. What makes you think that I don't take care of my career? Why? Is there some sort of news, darling? Yeah, there is. There's a new project. An artistic one. Another statue? No, not at all. Damn, Mom, like, somebody made a statue. And there's another, art reference statue on the left. You need to stop dancing and start hooking. It's because Eddie, oh my god. Moms just can't, yeah, he can't please him. Can't please him with anything. He gets statues? Not good enough. Not good enough. An international show, one where I'm in control. Well, isn't that something? And with what money exactly? Damn, Mom. Money from the St. Louis Foundation. St. Louis Foundation, like the St. Louis group. Precisely. Hervé Saint Louis is a rather significant patron of the arts and my most enthusiastic admirer. You should have seen the flower arrangement he sent me. It was massive. But where did he approach you? By the exit of your cabaret one evening? Of course not. I met him at a cocktail party. Massive. and I threw it on the floor. Gloria, it may not happen often. God damn. But I have to say that I'm impressed. Big mom energy. Big mom energy right there. We're considering about a world tour. Tokyo, New York. Hervé, trust me completely. Oh my god, Eddie, no. It's not that type of game. I should call his assistant back, by the way. As soon as possible. She did say no, but when she can be like, look at how good I am. Oh, maybe she is lying to her mom. Although you're doing our auditions, you didn't tell me. Oh, this is giving showgirls energy to me. Hey, Gloria, didn't Stephanie fill you in? You didn't ask me to, sir. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad you're here. You're getting replaced. I just step out of the room. No, she did say no, but I don't know if she's either lying to her mom or what. Yes, Road Warrior. I ended up watching the new Futurama. I thought it was okay. Alder did, yeah, he's totally firing her for some hot new talent, giving such Showgirls energy, and like, I really want to rewatch Showgirls. It's meh! Aldo saw the statue. He knows. He was the one that was humping it. The new Futurama episode was pretty meta, but I hope the next episode is better. Should I ask the candidates to stop for a minute? No, we've got to see so many others. There's no time. You wanted to talk to me? Listen, Gloria, you're fired. You're our most experienced dancer here and the hardest working one.
13 minutes in it.
Eddie, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. If you don't follow Eddie, go give him a follow. Despite his lies, he does stream. Don't follow me. Don't go to his streams and then be really weird. And therefore, I get a raise. It's never a raise. Huh, funny. That's not the point right now. Gloria, I want you to become the Black Swan's head coach. Oh no. The what now? Let me explain. Next year, we're moving up from 5 to 8, or maybe even 10 dancers. The new ones, heck, even the current ones need some training. They look cute on stage, but their technique, let's say, they haven't exactly come straight out of Norris. So I thought about you. You can manage them, train them. Although training dancers is a massive workload. Adding that to my own dance practice, there's not gonna be a dance practice. I don't think it's possible. Out to pasture. Oh, I know. There's not gonna be a swimming pool. He tries to play games and gets invaded by Insta thoughts. Yes. So it's 2 years. 2 years ago. Not adding to Gloria. Replacing. Too old. Oh my goodness. Oh no. You know what too? And like earlier in the game, so she's turning 30. is also what is happening, which sucks that people think when you're a 30-year-old woman that you're too old. Wait, what do you mean? Well, there's no need to kill yourself on stage if you're the head coach full-time, is there? Fuck, I'm turning 30! No, you're not. You are turning 25 tomorrow. You've earned a little rest and security, Gloria. No, I love you. I don't want to be benched. I want to stay on stage, Aldo. This is my life. Next year, and the year after that, and the year after that, I'm 33 and full of... Oh my god. Gloria, you know you have to pass the torch someday. You've been on stage for 9 years. Wait, I wonder if it's gonna be on there. I'm gonna absolutely sorry, I'm coughing into the mic. I really want to watch Showgirls. That would be a really fun movie night. Come on. It's probably not. No, but I can buy it. I can get it on Blu-ray. Watch party? I'll have to do it on Discord. They don't have Showgirls on Prime. You know you have to pass the torch someday. You've been on stage for 9 years. I'm not even 30, Aldo. I know that like 29 is so young. Better even, you'll be a hip head coach who is close to her dancers. You'll get the hang of managing others pretty quickly, you'll see. Never seen it? Oh my god, it's a very good movie, but it's a very adult movie. I won't watch. I won't look. The first time I saw the movie, it was like a made-for-TV version, and there were a lot of drawn-on clothes for TV. Although, now, you're all right. This lady in the background is just giving it her all for this audition, and they're not even paying attention. I'm begging you, when you've had some time to think about it, you'll thank me, you know. Okay, so I see what's happening. Gloria's building, 8 p.m. Yeah, it is technically a promotion, you're correct. I wonder if my neighbors check my door too. Oh. And she could! Sorry for showing up unannounced. No, I'm glad you did. Why didn't you wait inside? Oh no! Oh no! Don't you have the key I gave you? Oh no, our girlfriend's gonna fucking dump us. I do. You haven't even opened the It's not just about the key, Gloria. Listen. Go for it. I've been listening a lot lately. Big oof. It's about us. You're everything anyone could ever ask for, and you'll be someone's perfect partner someday. Ugh, you're going that route to dump somebody. Frankly, I've had a great time with you these last 3 months. But here we are, heading for more than just a good time, and I don't see that for myself. I understand. If I'm too much for you, Joy, go find less. She got shreked. Oh my god. If I didn't waste these stupid points on RNG, I'd have shots ready by now. Oh my gosh, Eddie. So please take back the box, the key. It was lovely of you. Damn, like it's like a key to someone's apartment. I don't know. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. We're gonna do some shots. Cheers, everybody, to getting fired from our job and also getting dumped by our girlfriend. Cheers. Been there, done that. Eddie, are you like this during your haircuts too? I remember a time when you used to force the people getting haircuts from you to watch my stream. Those poor patrons. You have every right to be angry at me or sad. That'd be normal and expected. Okay, didn't force them. Didn't force them, but I'd also shout in the microphone for them to tip you.
There's a dead guy in my soup.
Ooh, soup of the day today is going to be... Let's make the soup of the day today. We haven't had chicken noodle in a while, so let's make it chicken noodle soup. And the sandwich of the day today is a grilled cheese. I'd tolerate haircuts way better if I could watch random streamers, and then they would be like, don't forget to tip your barber.
Hello, gorgeous.
Chowda. Yo, 225, hello. I need a haircut. Do I have to watch the stream? Welcome in, 225. Yes. Yes, you do. Angry. Me? What could I possibly be angry about? All of this. Me ending our relationship. How could I be angry at you? I have no right. Look at her smiling. Eddie will... Yeah, Eddie does haircuts. Eddie gets to live the life of doing haircuts outside in beautiful Southern California weather. Do anything for money. Oh my gosh. Will you come? I know. Will you come? And the next time I'm in Southern California, Eddie, will you please cut my hair? Thank you. He just like me, do anything for money. He gives the Cisco anything. I'll do anything. It's a relief, actually. We're so different. It would never have led anywhere. Oh my gosh. Like, Gloria's taking the breakup really well, but Joy seems like the person that will break up with you and then be like, why aren't you fighting for me? I'll do anything for money. I'll cut anybody's hair. Maybe, yeah. Anyway, go on. I'm sure you have classes to prepare for. Take care, Gloria. Bitch! Fucking dump me. Also, how old do we look if we're 29 and we got called ma'am? Been there too? I'm breaking up with you? Why are you letting me? Same. Oh, same. You didn't fight for me? No, you broke up with me. Oh, we are going to implode. Oh shit. Where's my... Oh no! Our face is melting! We did a bad job! I will give you that information in a second, Road Warrior, because... Hello? Okay. My ex of 5 years broke up with me via text. My response was, LOL, okay. If I'm too much for you, go find less. Way to melt the place. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I'll call older bartender's mom, Eddie. No, 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 don't, no. This is fine. It's all fine. So this game is available on Steam. It is... I would just like to see the page, not the guide. It has a free demo. It is $14.99. Here's a bundle with a soundtrack. 2 soundtracks. This game is developed by Atelier QDB, and publisher is Shiro Unlimited. East to West game. Released on May 31st. Can I have another Modelo Mom, please? Eddie, no. Oh my god. Good evening, it's Gloria DeBaste. Gloria, a pleasure to hear from you. How are you doing? Absolutely wonderful. I'm great. I'd like to accept. Mr. St. Louis' proposal, I mean. The show, the tour, everything he wants from me, I accept. Hello? Yes, my apologies. That's that's such wonderful news. A surprise, to be sure. Very well, Gloria. We'll need to speed things along. I'll book a meeting with Mr. St. Louis. Let me check his agenda. Tomorrow morning, 7:30, at the park in the Boulong Woods. Boulong Woods at 7:30 in the morning? Yes. Mr. St. Louis loves the tranquility. I have a hiccup that I'm stifling. Tranquility of the place at dawn. Will that be a problem for you? It sounds super, super safe. More of a what the fuck, but thank you for the info. You're welcome, Road Warrior. Not at all, it's perfect. It's very body horror, but with pixelation, it's not as horrifying. You're gonna need directions. Listen carefully. At the end of the main alley, there is a path on the right which cuts through the woods. Okay. Look at our outfit. I forget this game is set in the 80s. There's a path on the right. Take the path. Walk down it until you reach the lake. Okay. Mr. St. Louis will be there. Many artists have painted or sung about this place. Was that used properly? Stifling? No. Probably not. Sometimes I feel like a stifled hiccup. I've no doubt you'll feel right at home. This is such a seedy park and we have to go so far into it. This doesn't seem sus at all. This seems totally safe and fine. Yes, that was correct. That was the correct. Please use stifling in a sentence. Yes, that was a hiccup that I was stifling. Stifling. S-T-I-F-L-I-N-G. Stifling. Mr. St. Louis? Oh god. Whoa, goodness. Aren't you? Oh. What? Oh, he's fake. He's a fake person. Oh no. Oh no. The Dancer completed Act 1. Act 2, The Captive. Great. I haven't been stifled in ages. Eddie. Oh no. We're gonna get murdered. One, of heat, air, or a room, very hot and causing difficulties to breathe, suffocating, stifling heat. 2, making one feel contained or oppressed, the stifling formality of her family life. Damn. I didn't even do anything. Oh. Where the hell are we? I see a camera. We're totally in like somebody's murder basement. We're going full full Poughkeepsie tape. Full black phone. Full we're going full the cell. This is what submarine attack sees every day. Oh my god. Welcome to your new home, Gloria. Your meal will be ready soon. Saw, yes, Saw. He definitely does not live in Wistful's basement. I miss Final Fantasy. It'll be back on Friday. Wow, this is How I Met Your Mother, where the guy tried to get Ted to decide a murder basement. Eddie. Oh my goodness. Okay. Submarine attack definitely doesn't live in Wistful's basement. Somebody stifle me. That is true. She will do anything for money. Who are you supposed to be, Mr. St. Louis? This is giving me eyes wide shut energy. I am the maestro of this great house. My meal? I didn't order anything. Where am I? Don't be afraid. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. Anything. Eddie will participate in your murder basement fantasies. Dinner will be served shortly. What house? Where? Hey you! Where the hell am I? I need to use your phone. There's not gonna be a phone! I need to make a phone call. There's not gonna be a pool? If you're gonna lock someone away in a basement. I saw Eyes Wide Shut in theaters. I was 9. I've been traumatized ever since. I never understood that kind of stuff. You'd want them catching Stockholm Syndrome ASAP, give them a TV, some books to read, make them comfortable, make them not want to leave. Yeah, I mean, there's like a relaxing nook in the right-hand corner that's with a bearskin rug. Oh my gosh, Eddie. Maybe you don't want that though. Maybe you're more excited about holding power over them. Wistful talks from experience. I said I need to make a call. Oh my, oh dear. I'm so sorry. I'm afraid that's not possible. Why? Who the hell are you? I'm just me, Bob, humble servant of this great house. Wait. We both do as the master says. Trust me. It'll be okay. What's that say about me? That says you just need a break from life. Where's the caviar and lobster? What kind of room service? Right, Richie? What kind of room service is this? Wait a minute. I know you. The creep from the museum. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, you were at the museum that morning? I shudder to think of how that must have looked. Bob has such a boner right now, but I had to do it. Otherwise, they never would have been accurate. accurate. What the fuck is happening? The measurements. This game is gonna traumatize me. The master gave me this measuring tape to take the statue's measurements. He wants a plaything. Yeah, he wants a doll. Dance for me. For the clothes. For measurements for the clothes on the statue. Fit for a princess. We're somebody's pet. Things are always better when we do as he says. I don't need a personal shopper. Please let me out. I'm so sorry. Look, I understand. Starting a new life can be disorienting. But this is real. The master brought you here, and we're going to take care of you. Oh my gosh, and her girlfriend broke up with her, so she's not looking for her, and our job is not gonna be looking for us either. If you put Barbie in her dream house, make sure it's equipped with stuff for them to get comfortable. You think anyone would watch a live stream where I stayed in Aegis' basement? Oh, Eddie, I think you would be surprised at how many people would watch you waiting in Aegis' basement. I live in an apartment. I think the amount of people that would watch you living in Aegis' closet would be alarming. How many, wait, how do you like my gifts? Does this gown not please you? Oh. You could be chained into my walk-in closet. He could just be living in the walk-in closet. But this is real. The master brought you here, and we're gonna take good care of you. Master, measurements, new start. No. No, this can't be happening. You're kidding, right? Or am I seeing things? Gloria, wake up. Just wake up. I have meetings and a show, and my audience needs me. I have to go now. I have to leave, or I'll miss curtain call. What time is it? It can't be. I'll sublet. I'll charge you $400 a month. Even though we're all joking, there's a house on my street that is subletting out a room in a tiny Victorian home for $900. That's a good price. I mean, I only pay $1,100 a month. Yeah, they're subletting out a room, which I'm guessing is about this size for $900 out of their house, but you know. It can't be. I'll turn a profit on Insta Thoughts. Real. What is happening? We should have never, ever. I'm very happy of all the weird strangers that I've met that nobody's ever kidnapped or murdered me. As long I could literally live in a room like that as long as the bathroom smells were contained. Funny thing about bathroom smells. An old card box. Ugh, smells like dust and mold. You're the one who brought me here. Who would have drawn these? And there's eyes and there's a weird head in the corner. Looks like a kid did this. It's gone. Now just a bleak staircase to an unlikely exit. Were we imagining? You don't talk about the weird head. And this bed is so fancy. It kind of looks like a swan. There's the hiccup. And another. This is real gross. Dirty memories. Early morning is the time for regretting late night decisions. Oh. I remember. I was so shy at that age. There was that sketchy music teacher who was always creeping me out. Somebody quickly stifle Eddie. Ooh! The hell? The swan? Oh. The crowd is gathering. Of course they're waiting for me. Being banned. Oh, it feels so naughty. Oh my gosh. What is that thing? It. The fuck? What the fuck? Eddie's been following for 2 years and 6 months. Just checking. Eddie has had 3 bans. That doesn't seem like it's correct. I feel like he's been banned more times. Fake eyelashes and too much lipstick. They just eat that up. Oh, you can see her like crying and screaming. This is also kind of giving me Perfect Bluish vibes too. Rookie numbers, 17 timeouts. Ah, there we go. Okay. I deserve roughly half of those timeouts.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Amanda! Hello, how are you? Amanda, I hope you're staying cool in the Texas heat. I know the teeniest, tiniest bit of French. And regard means to look. Omelette du fromage. Not exactly feeling comfortable here. How do I get backstage? Let me look at our... That's me in all my glory, more or less. All these adoring fans. See, Aldo, sometimes the show has to stop. We're staying cool, been crazy busy because we have Harley's girls with us. Oh, for a few weeks. We're doing good today. Trying to stay out of the heat and trying to stay cool. Yeah, we're doing a lot better today. See, Aldo, sometimes the show has to stop, so the more important things can go on. We're like taking a Final Fantasy break. Oh gosh. To play a little one-off. Even though we're so close to finishing 16. I do really like this, I do really like the soundtrack. Oh. Gonna eat me. I'm not ready for my swan song yet. Get munched! Other than that, I'm fine. Wait, I got timed out and banned. Eddie likes when we stifle him. Here we go. Fresh meat or old wax? The important thing is what's underneath. So we're playing like a psychological horror game. They're gaslighting you, Amanda? Oh my goodness, Eddie. What the hell? How many years has it been since my last show? Little pizza boxes. Aldo always has champagne to spare, but we had to buy our own makeup for the shows. Any? A few mismatched dresses. We're the only birds that get to choose our feathers. Ugh, the staircase is twisted in more ways than one. I took my allergy medicine this morning, and I feel like it's not enough. Oh my gosh, Eddie. If you don't try to evolve, you'll end up in trouble, and sooner than you think. Right, that's mom. You're 29, right? Is that you? You've earned a little rest and security, Gloria. Yeah, that's Aldo. I did. Get off my back, stream elements. I'm so sorry. Look, I understand. Starting a new life can be disorienting. Servant. And you were so excited to see it. Now you're just gonna run away? That makes no sense. Joy. I feel bullied and stifled. Come to Denim's chat where you get bullied. I am fulfilled. Oh my god, Eddie. Day 2. Get a little freaky in those toothy mouths. Ew, probably. Ugh. Let us out! The door is closed and won't open like that. Okay. The lock is like the one we used for the magic show last year. Maybe I can pick it. Just need to find something sharp enough. Oh, look in the toilet. Won't be able to find a way out down these pipes. None of these clothes are gonna get me out of this. This glass eye. They can't be watching every single minute, can they? Right over the toilet. I probably feel like when you push your finger through— Eddie, no! Eddie. Eddie. Where do you think of these things? So that was a dream? I guess so. I was trying to think the same thing, or think of the same thing too. Maybe that's why we were seeing like all of her personal effects. I have a theory most of this is in her head. I think you might be right, Richie. Only pokey when you pull back. Oh my gosh, like a finger trap. More stuff, plastic plants, drab colors, and not a speck of dust. Everything's lined up perfectly. I hate allergy season. Maybe I could pretend to drown, but then what? Some kind of fake window. I guess this is the view of New York I'd always dreamed of. Very creepy. I Anything in the trash? No? I like clicked on everything. I feel like. Plastic toiletries? Oh, there's gotta be something here. Aha! I can do wonders with this nail file. Alright. Nail file our way out. Okay, let's do this. I could almost, damn, it won't go deep enough. I need something thinner and sharper. Time to look around more. What? No time for napping. Now that I have a chance to escape. Lots of stuff, but none of it's useful. Like set dressings. Once you've picked the lock, you'll take this broomstick with me as a weapon, okay? I wonder if the hangers, damn, nothing. Like they did it on purpose. Too bad I can't escape that way through the toilet. A good toilet escape. The trash? I haven't checked the trash can yet. And a smelly void. Sounds like a trash can. A little chain from the tab? Nah, useless. The stinky void. Some help, you are a typical mannequin. Wait, looks like something stuck. A hairpin in your shoulder? I think I need this more than you do. And you don't have any hair. And I need to escape to make my great escape. All right, let's try it. Time to break out my inner Houdini. Luckily, I didn't tell Aldo about this patronage opportunity. Well, the camera turned. Well, they know that we're trying to leave. Eddie, fold your clothes. Tomorrow, I'll be back at the Swan like nothing happened. Should I tell anyone about these freaks locking me in this room? I need to blow my nose. Crazy stuff. If Joy finds out. She'll definitely call me back. She'll totally call me back. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm afraid you can't open a lock like this with a hairpin. What you're doing only works in the movies. Oh, and I'll give you a treat. You want a Scooby snack? By the way, do you recognize it, Gloria? Do you see the hairpin? It's the same one. Ugh, it's the same as the ones you used after you'd go swimming. Ugh. We paid attention to every detail. I don't like this. Some twisted person wrote this script for this game. How do you like your new bed? Lovely, right? Like something out of a fairy tale. They have it in black, but the white one looks more joyful. I'm sorry you don't yet feel at home, but pointless twisting of tin hairpin in a steel lock won't change that. Get some rest. You'll feel better tomorrow. Please! Oh my gosh! The picture. What? What a weird dream. Where did that come from? What day is it? Oh man, Joy's gonna be here soon. What? I've got to get the it's not there. Huh? Where'd I put it? Nightstand maybe? It's not there. My bag would have made sense, but it's not here either. Not in these drawers. She's gonna be here to pick me up any minute. I need to find it. It's not. Fridge? No, I'm not that crazy. I am though. Fuck, where did I put it? In the bathroom? I also do that. In the bathroom, maybe? I'm so fun to live with. Nope. Damn it. What am I gonna do if I can't find it? I always check the fridge. Always! You never know. Because I've definitely stuck things in the fridge or the freezer on accident. Of course, the TV stand. And have left things in the bathroom a million times. Nope, keep looking, Gloria. Gotta keep looking. Gotta find it. Couch cushion? Couch cushion is also another place that I lose things. Crap! Coming! Looks like I've missed my chance. Are you ready? Yeah, absolutely. I just need 2 more minutes. So, that's a no, Gloria. I can just go alone. No, I'm ready, honestly. How about you? Do you need anything before we go? Anything I can do for you? Can we just go? I'm a little stressed out. How about a bite to eat? Food always helps with stress. I've eaten already, but thanks. Actually, I'll just use the bathroom really quick. At least have a glass of milk? Nice tall glass of cold milk? Let me get it for you. What the? Mom used to give me one when I was stressed. Oh my god, Gloria, get a hold of yourself. It's the least I can do. Please don't offer me milk if I ever go to any of your houses. Yeah, exactly, Richie. Why? The very least. The least, but not the most, Joy. I would do a lot of things for you. Anything, actually. Yeah.
The tip of your gun blade, bro.
Seems like an awful idea. You know that, right, Joy? Right? You know that. You know I'd do anything for you. I give you all the glasses of milk. Well, this is cozy. God damn it. What is this game? What is this game? Back to folding. He needs some milk. My eye won't stop watering. My allergies are going crazy. Oh, the milk is overflowing. Pickle Lane. So delicate. Ew. And our thoughts. It's good of you to let me in. Okay, we're in a dream. We're in a dream inside a dream. The more awake, the more I sleep. Could this be real? Are these people serious? Putting someone in a creepy bedroom and paying a butler to feed them? Hell. I can't wait to see their faces when the police find this place. What'd they give us to eat? So, do you like it? Gratin du bonnet was a staple at home. I'm so bad at French pronunciation. My mom used to serve it on Sunday nights. She taught me how to cook it. Although she put a lot of cream in it, I don't use as much. Gotta watch that figure, right? Okay, listen. We need to talk about this. Right? This is so weird. This is so weird. Talk about what? The situation. Me in this cage. What do you think's gonna happen here exactly? Because I won't dance for you. I won't play nice or be a good girl. Doesn't matter if you starve me, bully me, beat me. I won't do what you and your boss tell me to. And the longer you keep me here, the worse it will get for you. Every policeman in the country must be looking for me right now. Probably not. It's a matter of days, maybe hours, before they find your place. I know. Oh, sweet summer child. And my mother? Oh, maybe the mother is looking for her, but you think my boss is tough? You've never seen my mother when she gets pissed. And believe me, kidnapping her daughter will piss her off. So here's the deal. By the time I finish eating this lovely gratin, I want this door open and a cab waiting for me outside. It's as simple as that. I'm sorry, I don't have the key. That's okay, go grab it. I haven't finished eating anyway. That can't happen. I'm so sorry, Gloria. The master keeps the key with him at all times. Bob, I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure you're risking more jail time than you can handle. I can't get you that key. And even if I could, I wouldn't. The master would punish me for disobeying him. It would be really bad. Well, get the key and come with me then. Ew, I deserve to be punished. Ew. You'd be free. He would never hurt you again. Are they gonna kiss? Ew, Eddie, maybe. Gloria. I don't need to be freed. This is my home. I like it here. The master takes good care of me, and he trusts me. Bob, I'm begging you. Maybe you should give him a chance. You might be surprised by how happy he can make you. I have to go now. Goodbye, Gloria. No, wait. I hope that soon you can be happier. Just like I am. Please, Bob, stay. Please. And watch it's being like broadcast someplace else. I just wanna be being the director or being in charge of all those dancers doesn't seem so bad now.
Gorgeous.
Yo, Ravitude, hello. I wanna be free. Freedom. Freedom is what I'm offering. Out there, you were trapped, drowning in an ocean of fear and uncertainty. In here, you have the opportunity to elevate yourself and to be treated with the kindness and attention you deserve. Is this love? Oh my god, Ravitude. They don't need to make it comfy for her. She's already getting the Stockholm from Bob's little visit. Oh my gosh, yes. From his gratin potatoes. Please, just let me go. Don't worry, Gloria. Someday, you'll understand. I don't think I don't think there is one either. He's making us food. There's a weird sigil underneath the table. It looks like a sigil. Also, where's my cake? Ooh, cake of the day. Cake of the day today is strawberry shortcake. Good morning, Gloria. I hope you had beautiful dreams. What's that smell? I was sure you'd recognize it. The soothing scent and sound of fluffy pancakes cooking in the pan. I know there's a divide between pancake and waffle people, but I'm a waffle person. I have a theory the cell's not quite as ominous as it seems. Yeah, it's like your mind is a prison. Gotta leave work impromptu early because of a storm. No power! Oh, Balthazar! Balthazar, please stay safe. If you are without power for too long, please try and contact somebody, maybe by bird or smoke signal, to let somebody know that you need supplies. But stay safe. Somebody please check on Bulldozer. Good luck, Bulldozer. Stay safe. Please make sure to poop before you leave. Oh. Yes, that is actually a good, that is actually good advice. I got Chinese food. Hell yeah. Chinese food by flashlight. It'll only take a second. Oh my god. Today has been absolutely hilarious. I'm home. It has been done. Oh my goodness. Is a waffle a cake? I feel like a pancake's more of a cake. Eddie, no! New world record! Oh my goodness. 2 things out of pancakes. Oh my gosh. Have a seat. Oh my god. I feel like it never happens that quickly though, unless it's an emergency. Please. Flowers? I know it's a little weird, but I'm honored to take care of you, Gloria. This is an open invitation. No. Oh, Eddie, you don't want that. I'm so sorry. Use your imagination, Eddie. Yes. Please use your imagination. Eddie's stream is gonna turn into like a poop analysis. He says, oh my gosh, no. I'm glad I don't leave chat up anymore. He says, a tropical snake. Oh goodness, wait, what did Eddie say? Oh, okay, good, thank you. Eddie, you don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want people sending you that. But I'm honored to take care of you, Gloria. I think you're a sweet and kind person, and so am I. Chocolate sauce on top? Eddie, you're just having mod me energy. Sure, I guess. Of course, who could refuse? I do like chocolate chip waffles. Ew, he's putting it in his mouth! It's a personal recipe. Pinches of gratitude and goodwill. Why? And lots of happiness. I don't know. This is so upsetting. That was so upsetting. This is a very upsetting game and I didn't think it would be. It's Pixels! I didn't think Pixels would be so upsetting. Maybe that's how they can like push the envelope so far and get away with it. Good morning, Gloria. Our clothes must be so stinky. Looks like you had a bad dream. But I'm in a bad dream. Who's to say we don't choose our own interpretations? Sometimes all you need is a change of perspective. Eddie, oh my god. Cut the spiritual bullshit, stalker. I'm not up for it. Yet, but looking inward can be as rewarding as looking outward. He is a... This is giving Saw energy to me. Pixels was horrible. It is possible. Oh my goodness. Man, his voice is really starting to grate on me. In this room. I have to take a very quick bathroom break. I'm laughing too much. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and blow my nose. I'll be right back. Let me give y'all some good music. What if he's a doctor and she's in a hospital? Ooh. She was in the hospital the whole time. All right, I'll be right back. Bulldozer is quick like the wind. Alright, I'm back. Did it just advance the dialogue without me? Uh-oh. I thought I paused it. Uh-oh. It'll be like that time I got killed by a ghost. Guitar riff is... It's growing on me. I like it. Oops. Alright. Screw you too. I don't have to do anything you say. Of course you don't. I'm so sorry. I'd really hoped you'd like my grandmother's meatball recipe. The meat is people! Though I suppose they're a bit overcooked, so I'm sorry. Are you crazy? Do you expect me to just sit here and talk about food? Yes. Let me out right now. I wish I could. I really do, but I don't have that kind of power. I do my best with the cooking, however. No more overcooked meatballs, I promise. Oh my gosh. Bob is absolutely insane. Sorry, I have to go. Master's schedule is fitting is about to begin. Let me out of here, you asshole. But just to hide. I do that at when I work in office jobs. They're gonna lock you up and throw away the key. You can't just keep me here forever. I'll make you pay. And read there too. Yeah. I once haven't had an office job where they never realized that I left, or they weren't good at keeping track of people. So I like took my hour lunch, and then they were like, do you want to do yoga instead of doing your lunch? And I'm like, okay. So I had already took my lunch. Nobody saw that or checked it off or anything. So I was like gone for 2 hours, and then I would like get up for 15 minutes every hour and go hide in the bathroom. But anyway, I'll make you pay. I swear I'll make you pay. Progress saved. Look at that. It's Joy. Everyone's favorite victim on her knees yet again. Do you remember the first time we met Gloria? It's close to midnight. The subway train is half full. Ew. And this creep is really crowding me. Suddenly, he pushes me against the wall. He's gonna hurt me, and nobody's batting an eyelash. Nobody but you. You step in, push him back, and whisper, "It would be better for you if you took off, pal." Haha, such a tough lady. You turned out to be a fraud. Damn, but back then, I was in awe. What a bitch. It's good for us that we broke up with, or she broke up with us. Big stifling energy, yes. Okay, I can do this. Thank you. Press that A button. Whoa. Oh. We're changed. This is probably another dream. Bird cages. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. That was very taxing on my thumb.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Spice Boy, hello! Hello, hello. We're doing a lot better today. We're having a lot of fun. I hope you're doing well. I wonder if it's even possible to bring this thing back to life. If you like Deranged Garfield emotes and Deranged Garfield art, please go give Spice Boy a follow. He also has BTTV emotes that you can use as well. Everyone likes Deranged Garfield. He has BTTV emotes that are very awesome as well. I have one of them somewhere. I have Garfipede. Wait, where's Garf? I don't have Garfipede anymore. Anyway, I had Garfipede. You are very welcome. Yeah, Garfipede is absolutely hilarious. I do! Okay, good. It's just not showing up in my, whatchamacallit. Yeah. Go give him a follow. How do you open this? BRB? Hi. How do you open this door? Okay, let me... Decarnation has been really good so far. I knew that it was a horror game, but I wasn't sure exactly what to expect. It's been very... Reminds me of another game called Evil Tonight. I don't know what Evil Tonight is, but I'm gonna write it down. It's huge psychological vibes. Been very like evil tonight. I'm gonna look into that. Huge psychological vibes, very giving me some perfect bluish vibes, giving me some Silent Hilly vibes. You may continue. I am back. Welcome back, Wolf. I'm gonna try and write. Yeah, I would definitely like. I really like the story. Yeah, like some perfect blue vibes. It's very like big body horror, but it's pixelated, so it's, I don't know, it's been very disturbing, but very good. The door. Huge symbolism. This is on PC. On Steam. Oh, hold on. Why leave? We have everything a woman like you needs. Oh, it's our broken statue. It smells weird and acidic. Looks empty. Are those two bundles in the corner of the room dogs? Looks like there's a pile of bones. Smells like tea? What? Oh, I wonder if... So, that's us. This was our apartment. That's the old lady. What was that? The two people fighting or whatever? That's what it kind of seems like. Oh gosh. I don't know what to... What? I don't know chess. Oh, I wonder if I have to move so they won't... It did something. I have to line them up. Maybe. Okay, you're red and blue. I put a blue over here. So... I get a red there. This is a puzzle for something and I don't know. This ominous heraldry is made of an eye, a hand, and a cube with 3 different colors. Big old oofs. Use the Phoenix down. Oh. Okay. So you're gonna move like this. I'm confused. Because they won't... There. Do you? Yes, please. I don't know anything about chess. If it's chest, purple goes in a straight line, red moves diagonally, and the horsey moves in an L shape. Okay. Okay, purple moves in a straight line. Oh, okay, diagonally, and then this one would go here. Okay, so... let me restart it, because I don't know. I'm gonna have to line them up somehow. Okay. Purple moves in a straight line. Red moves diagonally. And then you move in an L shape. So... I'm gonna put you down here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna be the hardest one to move, right? Checkmate! I love that indie game devs have basically taken over. I love it too! I've really been enjoying playing experimental games. Thank you, Eddie, for the RNG. Okay, now I can put you here. I hope that's probably not gonna be right. Oh, shit. Three different colors. Great, so that's not right. Like an RNG boy living in an RNG world. Alright, let me try restarting. So big old oofs. I'm back. What did I miss? We're playing chess and I got it wrong. I did get all of them together, or all of them on these 3 block pieces. Loads of creepy, yeah, so many creepy dream sequences. An eye, a hand, a cube. There's 3 different colors. And I don't know which is which. I always feel like a crappy dream sequence. What? Okay, that's giving me something. Can I move you here? Can I move you here? So what made you play this game? The art style of it looked very interesting. They threw in a chess puzzle. Always fun to have those in a game now again. Oh my goodness, chess puzzles, yay! The art style, and then the fact that it was a horror game. Let's see. I want you to go here, but you... If anybody knows the answer to what is happening, please. Not gonna lie, this is boring. Oh gosh. Okay, one has to go here. Oh shit. I see colors in the wall pick and colors on the chess pieces. Oh, okay. Let's restart then. Thank you. I'm having a great time. Road Warrior. Okay, so the eye is red. The hand is blue. And the sphere is purple. So let's figure out how to get them to those places. Here. I have to do something with this red one. Because it's gonna be diagonal no matter what. It was such a good little hint. That is a good hint. You are all very smart in chat. Okay, maybe I can put you here. Okay, I have to get you into the eye. Oh, one. I got you here. You are gonna be the most difficult. Yes. Yay! Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was very interesting. Thank you for the GGs. It's a dog, man.
Oh yeah!
Oh, that's Bob. Bob is the lap dog. A good boy sleeping peacefully, unaware of his master's crimes. An aquarium filled with leeches. They aren't moving. Look at this painting. The same occulty. I don't recognize the face. Oh, it's in a swirl, so I wonder if we're dreaming. A desk of fine wood and cold marble. There's a locked drawer underneath. Guys, a spiral. Yeah, there's been like such cool imagery. And then we go through a museum in the beginning and it has all real art pieces of like from Francis Bacon. There's a small door here. How does it open? Something under the carpet? There's a key. Right, the key's too small for that lock. Ooh. It's probably gonna unlock this. The key fits nicely. There's a fine sliver of raw flesh in the door. I'll take it with me. Wait. Where did we put it? Giant door should lead to the master's private apartments. It's locked for now. Oh, I wonder if that goes here. No. Okay. Or do we feed Bob with it? He could start barking. How does it open? Leeches are feasting. Fresh meat brought these monsters back to life. What was that about? Wonder if any of the new... I wonder too! I wonder so badly. Oh, it's lighting up. Oh. Portrait seems more vivid than earlier. I hope it'll be good. There's like 3. Yeah, there's like the Ascension, which there was some leaked footage of it from San Diego, and it looks, it reminds me of the, I forget the name of the game, but it's the one where you're going into the ski resort and you have to decide everybody's fate with quick time actions. Like it reminds me of that. I'm hoping to, I feel like they're gonna change too, and at first I was very excited, but now, like, they're obviously gonna have to change it, but now I'm kind of getting, like, that's not gonna be good. How do I open it? Yeah, it gives me Until Dawn vibes, definitely. Ooh. Oh, it's a big eye! Guys are doing something right since they have like 6 or more games out now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're very fun to play. But it's supposed to be like a whole world global thing too. I only know that from playing Skyward Sword. It was the only reason I thought of doing that. Bye-bye, doggy. I need to go back home. It was a pleasure meeting you. Only reason. Whoa. Oh, and big Eyes Wide Shut vibes too. Out for good. How am I gonna leave this place? What is that? Looks like the bridge stops here. This post looks a bit too small to stand on. Lucky for me. Oh. Balance is a dancer's life. Oh, shit. We're gonna fall in. Ah! Oh, the rush of the water is so soothing. Oh my gosh. Eyes Wide Shut is a movie. It changed me. Eddie saw it when he was way too young to see it. We're on our dead corpse. Oh, we're gonna miss it. Okay, no, we're not. Statue head was the Liberty. Oh! At least balance. Look at what they did! Those damn apes! Oh my gosh! Have one of those moments. At least balance is one thing nobody can ever take away from me. What are these things? I could drown. That would fix everything. Oh, our inner thoughts and demons. And nuts points for shots, but it's out of stock. Have I had 3 already? Imagine a world where I just took shots and died of liver poisoning. So young, so talented, sinking to the bottom. Here. I've never seen a statue look so embarrassed. Ooh. The imagery. It needs to be spotless. A clean room is a clean mind. I don't know about that. The shine of a trash bag, stench like the depths of a drain. Ah, there you are, Gloria. We've been expecting you. How do you know my name? Just a guess. You look like a Gloria. Sweet. All my nails are gone! Hell yeah! I can function again without nails. I just took a shot. GG, Eddie. Wait, did you say you've been expecting me? Who are you anyways? Don't you know? How would I? I just met you. Eddie, no! Did you? I don't have time for this. I'm trying to leave. Are you in a hurry to be somewhere? Yeah, actually, I'm trying to get home, and I really don't have time to talk. Home? What a beautiful concept. Especially when the bathroom is equipped with a rain shower, and the bed has clean silk sheets. Are you homeless? Is that how I appear to you? Oh no, I don't judge people by their looks, but bench sitters around here are usually tourists or vagrants. You don't really seem like a tourist to me. You're right. I don't have a home, but I don't need one because I have something bigger. A penthouse? Damn, Gloria, come on. Something better. Take a deep breath and look up. I showed them on stream today. That's all you get. That's all you get of my nails. Ugh. The sky blue smiles above the roof. It's Tenkeyless. A green tree rears above the roof. Stomach is growling. It's waving crest. You're us! From the future! How? You're how we feel about turning 30. This game is somebody who wrote the script for this game had a real tough life. Oh my gosh. I learned that poem in middle school. I'm amazed that I know it as well. Who could have imagined? Do you want to stay a while with me on this bench? Eddie? I dreamed people thought I was normal. Watching the sky and breathing. I appreciate the invitation, but you're really weirding me out, lady. But I had a difficult night. I'm tired, hungry, and I stink like a moldy basement. So I'm gonna go home, take a shower, and sleep forever. I understand, Gloria. It's part of your journey. Candid event. You can't skip any steps, even if the path is a spiral. Oh my gosh, but don't worry, Gray Braid. I'll keep breathing, I promise. Just remember, if you need any help, you know where to find me. And don't forget to make some room in your chest. I'll keep that in mind. This game is really weirding me out. Make some room in my chest? What the heck does that mean? You're like spiraling into depression. I've thrown a coin and made a wish. I don't think it will come true. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. Tampons, bacon, vegetables, and tiramisu. I should have picked up the groceries. Yep, that's less like depression. Your inner depressed thoughts. Why did I say that it was a relief? Why didn't I fight to win her back? We could have grown old together. Nah, she's... Nah. She's a waste of time. I'm old enough to know that now. I don't know why, but dishes that are plastic but feel... Wait. Dishes that are plastic but look and feel like glass give me the creeps. Give me an uncanny valley. Rude! Don't be rude, Denim. I could have been in the St. Louis group. No one would have been able to compete with me. No, it was a trap. We can't talk to these ones. Paris will always be Paris. Oh my gosh. Bird's nest. The void. Le Nest. Never heard of this club. Bonjour. One day one day I will arrive in New York. Tout le nom déconne. Eat your greens, mommy used to say. It said something about like one day I will arrive in New York and then something else. I know it did. Je parle un peu français. These are urns, like for ashes or spices. Who puts spices in urns? It's a life. It'll pass. Ugh. 68 Beaumarchais Boulevard. I made it. Are the garbage collectors on strike or something? Step noise on point. I like a little step noise. Little pitter patters of feet. Alright, let's go in. Keys. Fuck. I don't have my keys. Hello? Who's there? I'm in the basement. Cage. Head. Okay. Can you help me get into my apartment? She can. Outside voice can have this. Big bag of nails, but I can use them on the lock. Thank you, basement voice. That's not creepy at all. Wait, can you help too? Sure, what do you need? She don't want to annoy outside voice. Could you imagine? You're like locked in a basement like, hey, can you help me? Yeah, what do you need? I don't want to be a bother, but you're not annoying me. What can I do for you? It drip. Drip, drip, drip. On her head. Exhausting. You need something to cover yourself with? Yes. Outside voice. Is sweet. It's Gloria. and I'll see what I can do. Okay, let's find something for you. Probably in the trees. Just a pile of trash. Then if you walked into your room one day and the floor was full of these statues, what would you do? I would have to open up a book or a magazine to see if I could see the words and see if I was dreaming. I don't know. I think if I saw something like this, I would think maybe I died. Nothing useful. This is going to be tricky. Oh, umbrella. There we go. There's nothing except for this crappy umbrella. I do. California looks the same outside. Road Warrior, you're not wrong. I've had so many weird dreams that I want to wake up from. She won't notice. This is technically Paris that we're in right now. Here's all I could find. Sorry. It's not in better shape. I hope it's... She good. You nice outside voice. You have a name basement voice. She mess in the head. The cage. What the hell? Come on. Yes, got it. Home sweet home. Here I come. Wouldn't notice the... Oh, neck pop. Big old statues. I'm blown away that people can know they're dreaming. No matter how batshit crazy my dreams are, I never consider that they're my dreams. I only, like, when I'm in the dream itself, I wouldn't think to look into a book, but I know that I'm dreaming if I go to read something and I can't read it. Does that look like Paris to you? I've never been to Paris, so I don't know. Did you say home soup home? Yes. It smells like lemon, fresh detergent, and old rubber. This is definitely my place. And it changes. I will like look if I'm trying to read something, like I've looked at my phone before in a dream, and there will be like, yo, Neon, hello! Hello. Neon, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let's get some hype for that raid. Welcome in, everyone. Neon, how was your stream? Welcome in. My name is DenimBlonde. If you do not know me, I really like streaming Final Fantasy games, and we're doing a one-off today. I've had a very crazy weekend and beginning of the week, so we're playing a little scary games. But Neon, thank you very much for the raid. How was Final Fantasy VII? Were you doing speed runs of it? Oh, Eevee DLC! Oh my goodness, I still need to finish that. And
hello,
how
gorgeous.
Thank you very much for the follow. I have on anonymous follows in case no one wants to be perceived. I'm beyond excited. I still have to finish 16. I'm about 70% done with the game, and I'm very sad when it will end, but I'm so excited for part 2. That was me! Future Ninja Heather, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome on in. No speedruns today, just going through hard mode. Hard mode through the DLC, very nice. I still also need to finish the Eevee DLC. She's so cute and adorable. Welcome on in, everyone. We are playing a Decarnation. I was very nicely gifted the key to this game. I really wanted to play it anyway. It's like a psychological horror game with really crazy, amazing pixel art. But welcome in, everybody. Neon, I very much appreciate the raid. Thank you. And on Friday, we'll be picking back up on Final Fantasy 16.
Hello, gorgeous.
So good. Bauer, hello! Happy Wednesday! I'm doing so much better. was like nervous to stream today, and I'm really happy that I did. It's been fun. And then I saw some things and I was like, maybe not cute. Yeah, I had seen it and seen previews for it, but the game trailer looks so random. I was like, oh, okay. And playing it, I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh, Bauer, thank you very much. Thank you. It's been very nice, and I'm very thankful to have so many wonderful people around me. Thought you might be a little nervous, so I wanted to send you some love. Thank you very much. I got your back, friend. I so worry. Or so sorry that I went through that. Neon, thank you very much. It was so weird and so jarring and so like weird of a thing to happen to explain to others. I'll beat them up for you, Bauer. Thank you very much. But I've done everything that I can, and I'm feeling better that I've like turned over all the information that I could to the FBI. So hopefully they like take this person or this group of people out, and that doesn't happen to anybody else. So thank you very much for the support from everybody, from the support of my friends. I'm beyond appreciative. Imagine. Oh, Neon, thank you very much. It was weird. It was shocking. And oh, chilling.
Hell yeah, 1 year.
Hell yeah. Chilling, thank you very much for the 1 year. It was
Hello, gorgeous.
really weird. I was so nervous about today too, like going back to stream, but I'm glad that I did. Thank you very much, Wistful, for doing the shout out. Maybe not the best time. Chilling, welcome on in. But again, I'm so thankful for everyone who checked up on me, everyone's wonderful words of encouragement. I've made so many good friends from Twitch and met so many amazing people, so many wonderful people, and it's just nice to know that so many people are in my corner is a really nice thought as well too. Yeah, I know, it's always a good time chilling. But Neon, thank you again. And this has been a funny game. I'm like, let me play my comfort genre. Dion definitely recommended a good person. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. And you all have to be wonderful viewers too, because you're watching Neon, and Neon's a very wonderful, awesome creator as well. So people who are in here before, if you like Final Fantasy, please go give Neon a follow. He is an encyclopedia on Final Fantasy VII. I know when I was playing for my first time, he helped me slide in under the radar on the fight against the wall. Like, it was great. It was very good. You were very welcome. But yeah, go give him a follow if you don't already. We're a community now. It's like the Final Fantasy community has welcomed me with such open arms, and it's just been like, it's been so nice. Demon Gate, yes, Demon Gate was, I kept dying, and then you were like, no, it's fine. When everyone in chat was like, I think you're under leveled, I don't think you can do it. Maybe we should do some grinding. You're like, no. Put this on, equipped with this. Just followed over. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's been over a year since I played 7. I'll have to play it again. But thank you very much again for the raid, Neon. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're fighting our inner demons. I feel like I've known you too for so... I think because we followed each other on Twitter before, and then you're like, oh yeah. Oh, that's you. Oh. Any mail? A flyer for a Pacific cruise and a stack of fashion catalogs. Who do I have to travel with and who do I have to dress up for? Oh my gosh. So in the game, we got dumped by our girlfriend. Like, it's been getting so deep, like even just the game itself. And I didn't know, I just knew the game was a psychological horror game and I didn't know anything really else about it, but the game has been getting deep. We've been like spiraling, like it's been absolutely crazy. Who do I have to travel with and who do I have to dress up for? Our girlfriend dumped us. We're getting like demoted from our job. You never know what people keep hidden and locked up tight beneath the surface. Sometimes it's better that way. Did I ever have Taco Bowl? Wait, is Taco Bowl like Taco Bowl in terms of a restaurant or played Little Nightmares? Little Nightmares is so good. Oh, on Factor. I didn't have Taco Bowl. I'm trying to think of what I had. I got a lot of pasta from them and it was really good. Little Nightmares was amazing. Little Nightmares 2 was really good as well. I hope they're making a Little Nightmares 3. Can't wait to take a shower. Both recently. I've Little Nightmares. I haven't played it yet. It is Wistful. You will love the art style of everything. Oh, a 3 in the works. It was so good and it's so creepy and it is so reminiscent of like Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. Kind of has that vibe and that feel. Oh my gosh. I think I saw some of that. 3rd floor, here we go. Daze is so good at that game. Really? I've only played through them once and some of the puzzles were so hard. Or some of the sneaking, I should say, was so hard. Oh, there's another, so there's been a lot of horror references in this game. And a lot of like art references and game references, but we get the shining carpet reference. That raid, it scared me, Eddie. Hopefully you weren't cutting hair and shaved off half of somebody's mustache. I don't trust it either. Yeah, we're definitely in a dream still. It's too late to knock. This is our neighbor with the baby, I think. What did she say? Not normally one to eavesdrop, but... Please, darling, stop crying. Mommy can't take it anymore. Yeah, it's our neighbor with the baby. Maybe I can lend a hand. There was a shining carpet in a gentleman's club. Well. Well, fuck. Oh. Wonder if I can go up farther.
Hello,
Wants me to
gorgeous.
stop somewhere specific. Yo, second story, hello. Have not finished it yet, but had a really weird and crazy like weekend, beginning of the week, and just taking a break playing something else. Yeah, taking a little mini break. I'll be playing more 16 on Friday. I remember the Barbie raid train event you took part of. It was super fun to hang out and watch. Oh my god, the Barbie raid train was so... That was so much fun. That was the first raid train I had ever been in, and it was like an absolute joy. Everyone was so nice. back to it Friday. Yeah, everyone's safe to watch today. Is that all I needed? I did see your post on Instagram. No worries at all, Second Stories. No worries at all. Followed. Aw, thank you very much, Future Ninja Heather. Thank you, thank you. Guess that's all we needed. I didn't have a Barbie game to participate. I had to find I was able to find one, and then my game was glitched anyway, so I couldn't finish the game. I am on like 70% finished. Ooh. 70%. I think I have one more boss before like the grand finale, or one more big boss before the grand finale. That's not going to calm the child. Oh. Okay, I guess I have to see if there's anything on.
Hello,
4.
gorgeous.
Oh no. Yo, Nostramo, hello! We're at the same percent. Ooh, it's getting really good. It's getting really good. Oh my gosh. It's like the visual production, the art direction of 16 is absolutely amazing. I love it. Just get on the bike and walk away, or ride away. Yes. I can finally watch your stream now that I'm further in 16. Nostromo, it's very good to see you. We're picking up 16 again on Friday. Characters are so good. The characters are so well written. Oh my goodness, they're so good. I'm at 96%. Damn. Soon I will finish the game, and then I will have a huge void in my life where Final Fantasy 16 once was. Don't want to ever end. It is just way too good. I freaking love Clive so much. Oh no. It'll be so painful.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Misfortune, hello! Okay, let's see what's on 4. Let's take this one instead. Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna go back to OG7 after. Was going to go back and forth, but I'm hooked on 16 and can't stop. I need to play 7 again. 7 OG again. I also like the very first Final Fantasy game that I played and completed was 7 Remake, and I would like to play that again after playing the OG, so I can actually like know what's going on with it, and then I have to do the DLC with it too. Again, I know it's so good. That's another like. That one's amazing. 7 is absolutely amazing. 10 is amazing. 9 is amazing. I've been playing through the whole franchise for the very first time, and I've been like loving all of the games. I'm planning on playing 1 through 6 after this. Never did play the first 6. Oh my goodness. 4. So far loved 4. It's just like such a great front to back Final Fantasy story. And then 6 was phenomenal also. Call me when... Yes! I'm gonna need, like... Even though I'm so better versed in Final Fantasy now, I feel like I'm still gonna, like... be flying by the seat of my pants. It was my first time playing 7 Remake. First Final Fantasy experience, and might as well play the rest to prepare. Yes! They've all been such a treat. Okay, that's... I'll probably be there anyways. Oh, maybe they'll still work. Ah! Oh my gosh! Jump scare! First and only jump scare in this game. Game's like, you think you're safe? Oh, baby's finally quiet. Sleep tight, little love. Mommy needs to rest too. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to find all of the mats. This is the kind of thing you can't fix with an apology. Okay, so now I have to find where I put all the mats. That's gonna be so fun. And I'm so excited for like, oh, am I gonna have to go all the way up to 5? Part 2, remake part 2. I can't wait to see how they do everything and what's gonna happen and if things are gonna change and if everybody's gonna stay alive or not. Oh my goodness. Am I a fool for trying to fix things between us, or is he a coward for giving up? All right. Now this one is the keyboard. Rebirth's gonna be insane. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be absolutely crazy. I'm gonna cry so hard. I feel. I'm gonna cry so hard. A little art every day keeps the demons at bay. We're gonna clip that image. I'm gonna cry so hard. I'm probably gonna be a broken person. That's the baby one. What's it gonna be on? 4 maybe. I missed the screenshot. That's okay, I grabbed it. Throwing some Elmos in for good luck. Thank you very much. Okay, keyboard. I will send you the screen grab. Okay. Even the devil dances to good music. That is true. Oh! We are definitely still in that basement. No matter how many cups I make, nobody's coming over. Okay, now we have to find the one for Grandma. What is she, 2 maybe? No. Basement or hospital ward? Yeah, she might have had a mental breakdown. No, that's not it. Let's take this one instead. No, that's not it. 3 is where we need to be. Where's the baby stuff? Maybe it's... Oh, here we go. Okay, let's take this one instead. The T. Oops. And then the last one will be ours. Yeah, the atmosphere's been really good. Oh, we changed our outfit back to our captive outfit. The kettle's whistling, but for whom? Yup. My door. It should be here, but it's not. My apartment, my little nest. Please, let us out. Give me my life back. We've been kidnapped and we're in this basement. Day. Right! We were there the whole time. Gloria, are you alright? I've made some bouillabaisse, urchins, and mussels. A treat from the deep sea. Gloria? Well, enjoy. My eye still will not stop watering. I took more allergy medicine in my bathroom break. How about the bouillabaisse? Tasty, right? Oh, you haven't touched the food? I'm sorry if it's not exactly hitting the spot. Are you angry with me? Hello, Gloria. How are you doing today? I know he made such a better lapdog. I found a new recipe for coq de vin. Care to tell me what you think? Yes? I have to go picking an antique at Durant for the master. Chili! There's a jump scare in here. I hope everybody's awake. I tapped out. Oh no! Looks like you haven't touched your plate. You have to eat, Gloria. I'm worried. Everybody's awake now. There's a secret jump scare. I made the best recipe I know for the nicest person I know. Pigeon vous l'avant. Gloria, please. Pigeon. I don't feel like pigeon tastes very good, but maybe it just tastes like chicken, I don't know. I've never eaten chicken Road Warrior, or not chicken, pigeon Road Warrior. Have you? Isn't pheasant like a pigeon? I don't know. Maybe. Don't you? Damn! You're eating! I was so worried, but I knew the Voulevant would put the wind back in your sails. If pheasant is like pigeon, then I'm gonna guess it just tastes like chicken. Yeah, whatever. Sorry I'm bothering you. At least your appetite's returned. Why do you care? What do you mean? What the hell do you care if I sit here and starve to death? It's not like you want me here. Your master does. Right? So, why do you mind? Well, because the master wants to take care of you. There's no master. And because I care. I just do. Is there anything else you might fancy? Nothing that you can provide. I understand. Well then, I'll be off for now. Bob? Actually, I wouldn't mind something a little sweet. Of course, I'll do my best. What sweets would you prefer? I don't know. Surprise me. Okay then, I'll be right back. We're gonna kill Bob and escape. Like, duck tastes awesome. I do. Some people don't like the taste of duck, but I do like the taste of duck. Can you smell it, Gloria? Oh, soothing scent of fluffy pancakes fresh from the pan with chocolate sauce. I'm gonna have nightmares from this game. With chocolate sauce on top. Does everyone like pancakes or waffles? I like crispy waffles. Alright, we're on the other side. Why not both? I guess you can like both. I guess you can like both. So small game birds in general are tasty, in my opinion. Okay, so then pigeon may taste good. Pancakes with sugar and lemon juice? Oh, I've never had them like that before. Waffles are better than pancakes. Hopefully I can enjoy the rest of the stream when I get home. Yeah, Kev! Kev, please drive home safely. Or get home safely. All of our stuff is gone. Waffles because you can eat them. Oh, with fried chicken for breakfast. Oh my goodness. Chicken and waffles is hella good. There's nothing I can hope for out there. Where's my stuff? Chicken and waffles is hella good. Biscuits and gravy is hella good too. I will not stand any other opinion. Everyone else is wrong. Wait, what does this say? Bottle of milk. Smells revolting. You need some milk. Hello? Gloria! Is that really you? Oh god, I was so desperate. Who is this? Why, it's me, sweetheart. Mom? Mommy? Finally, after all these years. I did everything I could to get you back. After that day. What day? Stay where you are, sweetheart. Mommy's coming to get you. Don't talk to any strangers and wait for me. Oh no, she's gonna be a nightmare. Mommy's coming. Gonna be a nightmare person. Maple syrup on fried chicken just hits so good. Uh-oh. Hello, Gloria? Mr. St. Louis speaking. Hello? Yes, I wanted to thank you. Thank me? For what? For the show, Gloria. For the show! Oh my god. You know, back then, I wasn't so quite sure you'd fit in. And I could see from the start that it wasn't always easy for you. Adjusting to a new place, a new role, a new audience. But day after day, with each and every performance, you improved. You became more satiating, more enjoyable. And now I can say, for what I envisioned, you just proved to be perfect. What the hell is going on? Who is this again? Logria, it's me. Me? Yes? Gloria? Oh, Gloria? Logria? Gloria? Gloria? How can you? I'm begging you to stay with me. Finally, after all these years, Mommy is coming to hug me. For the show, Gloria, for the show. Where are you calling from? From the inside. Oh my god. Ah! Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, we're getting out of here. So no. But she became an ugly duck, forgotten and disgraced. Ah! What does it say? Then squeezed it in her arms so tightly. She sadly crushed it to death. Oh my gosh. Please. The flowers. Later, when he did not come seeking her, she searched for it instead. Oh, wait. She dreamed she was a lovely swan, so full of poise and grace, but she became an ugly duck, forgotten and disgraced. When love did not come seeking her, she searched for it instead, then squeezed it in her arms so tight she sadly crushed it dead. GG's Aegis. With vanity a guiding light and fear her chilling oar, she sailed to sea at dawn's first light and drowned beside the shore. Okay. So I have to put these in order. First, she dreams she was a lovely swan, so full of poise and grace. Okay, she dreamed, okay. But became an ugly duck. This one's back here. Okay, this is the love. And squeeze it in her arms tight. Okay. What is this one? Finally, her vanity, a guiding star in fear of chilling oar, she sailed. Okay, there's one more thing. She sailed to sea at dawn's first light and drowned beside the shore. Oh, goodness. It's too late to change her fate, to give her something more. Oh, no. Gloria, help me! Oh, my hand! Oh my goodness, stay strong. I'm just gonna binge watch weird movies after stream. I won't let you. I won't let you drown. Progress saved. Act 2. The captive. Completed Act 2. Act 3, the kid. Months later. I got a BRB. Okay, enjoy your BRB. Thank God. Thank God we finished. No, we're not done yet. We're still in the cell. We're never gonna get out. How are you doing this morning? Not bad, a little stiff and sore, but nothing serious. I just dream so much, I wake up tired. Turn around, please. Was it the apartment dream again? Same as always? Yeah, same as the past few weeks. It looked like my apartment, but it felt like I was somewhere else entirely. Somewhere different, uncomfortable. What's for breakfast? Was anyone else there? At breakfast? In the dream! Oh, no, I don't think so. The place was empty, but somehow felt alive. Like it didn't ever want me to leave. Like this place! So I'm here. Ellie's watching! In the middle of the apartment. And it feels hostile. Which is weird because it's empty. I know I don't belong here anymore, but I want to escape. But the moment I decided to leave, the air becomes suffocating. I feel like I'm dying and I don't know why. And then, just like that, something changes. An idea. A new perspective. And it strikes me. I need to blow my nose again. What is this idea, Gloria? I don't understand. Hope. Even if it's not where I want to be, even if I have nowhere to go, as long as I'm breathing, there's hope. And life feels tolerable again. It's very inspiring, Gloria. You can always count on me to help make your life good again. Bob, please. Please just let us go. I'm not sure you can help with that, Bob, but thanks anyway. If you woke up and extreme vines were in your kitchen, would I be cool with it? No. I feel like if extreme vines were in my kitchen, like some sort of, I don't know, Space Invaders or something. Oh, ours is a star. I don't remember if it always was a star. Goodbye, Granny. I hope your kettle keeps whistling, long and loud. Goodbye, Mr. Mysterious. I'm sure people would love to hear you conduct orchestras again, but that's up to you. Oh, I would love to go to the orchestra again. Oh my gosh. I won't miss your mess, you two. That's fair. Sounds hygienic that you would want to get rid of them. Hides vines. Don't look at how I live. Extreme vines, totally normal. Please don't tell anyone how I live. And between us, darling, let him go. It'll be better for both of you. Oh gosh, our girlfriend at the beginning of this dumped us, and she seemed like such a waste of time. Can these vines do back scratches? Oh, are they sentient vines? That's a good question. I mean, I'm trying to grow extreme vines. If I was trying to grow them, then no, it wouldn't be weird. But if I woke up one morning and they're like crashing through my window, I would be a little alarmed. Like a little bit. Bye, I won't miss your crying baby, but I wish the both of you all the best. Oh, and then what happened? Nothing special. Took the elevator. Bob is our captor. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Yeah, right? So awkward. Look at all that mail. I take one last breath. Oh my. One last step forward. The beauty of pixel art. I love it. And it's gone. I'm free again. Wow. No wonder you're tired. I hope these strange dreams aren't bothering you too much. If so, we'll make arrangements. Like letting me go? That's one thing I can't help you with, Gloria. I know, but I can't see the harm in asking every now and then. Can you think of anything else that might make you happy? How about some magazines? I miss hearing about the world. Do you think your boss would be okay with that? I'll have to ask. What sounds good for breakfast? Scrambled eggs with toast and a lemon tea. Of course. How do you want your eggs? The usual, with sweet peppers and all the stuff. Very well. The usual. I wonder how Gloria eats her eggs. Like some over easy, over hard. Need to remember to ask Bob for a new box of tampons. New York, New York. I could just stare for hours. So many details. Okay, well, Bob is making breakfast. Gym time! Do a little yoga. Nice. I'm struggling this morning. Every time I exercise, it's a struggle, so I feel you. Looks like she's doing planks. Does, kind of, yeah. Or it looks like she's doing, like, Pilates or something. Oh, I need to go this way. Ooh. It's getting harder. Oh gosh. Or yoga. This is definitely yoga. Definitely yoga. And then I fall over when I do this pose. I fell. Oops. This one's even smaller. Gloria! Ah, Mr. Money, what can I do for you? I don't think it's good for you to have newspapers or magazines. Of course you don't. How about some of the classics instead? Proust, Flaubert, Chateaubriand. Kinda misses the point of keeping up with the outside world. Outside world? Overrated concept. Says the one who isn't trapped inside a cage. Now, let me enjoy my day in peace. Today, it wasn't a bad day. Too bad I can't have the damn magazines. Now I'll BRB. Enjoy your BRB. Bob, never met a nicer loser. Harmless and obliging. The master. If he was planning to hurt me, he would have done it by now. He's probably even more stuck up than his servant. He won't even see me face to face. The pros of this life. No need to work anymore, or shave my legs, or do the dishes. And that Bob cooks 3-star Michelin. Exactly. Quality exactly. The cons. No parties to attend, no TV to watch. TV rots your brain anyways. And I kind of miss the sun. Black Swan. Although must have recruited a couple of new girls. Younger, flexible, naive. I'm better off here. Joy. She probably thinks I disappeared because she dumped me. Egomaniac. Stockholm Syndrome. I know! I bet she's not losing any sleep over me. Freedom. Freedom is overrated. Luxury, tranquility, truffle omelets. These are the values of today. What time is it? Today. And then time becomes such a weird, obtuse concept. Bob. Welcome back. We have awful Stockholm Syndrome. What was that flash? Bob? Is that you? Is somebody there? We're like, we don't need the outside world. It's fine. Is the light coming from this? Oh, boo. It's us. I got you. Oh, I had to go check on a Sleepy Peepers. I hope he starts to feel better. What? Who are you? How did you get here? Grown-ups are so easy to spook. Do you have a name? Yes. Yes, how could I? He's very pale. Oh no. Does he need to go back to the doctor? Maybe. If he needs to, please, well, everyone in chat will nag him. I think so. Yeah, if he needs to go, force him to go. Lil Gloria Jr. Never mind, Glow. Let's play a game. It's way too late for games. Wait, how do you know? You're no fun. Of course I'm not fun. I'm exhausted. But if you let me sleep, I swear we'll play together first thing in the morning. Awesome. Do you promise? Cross my heart. And hope to die. Yep, young. And then a ghost of Christmas future and a ghost of Christmas past. Where did she go? There's definitely no master, there's only Bob. Wake up, sleepyhead. Rise and shine. Gloria. What, Bob? Now you're waking me up in the middle of the night too? Heavens no, it's 6 a.m. technically speaking. It's already morning. And look what I brought you, homemade croissants, fresh from the oven. I could absolutely go for a croissant. Well, technically speaking, waking me up this early is bullshit. You made these? Hot croissant with like butter would be good. I once had a chocolate and almond croissant in Virginia that was like the best goddamn croissant I've ever eaten in my life. Only the best for our guest. I've been folding the dough for 45 minutes. Oh my gosh. And how did we sleep, Gloria? Any more strange dreams? I don't know. I don't really want to think about it. Sharing your feelings is healthy. You want to be healthy, don't you? I don't know, Bob. All of these questions. Just let me eat my damn croissant. I just want what's best for you, Gloria. And if I'm bothering you, I should go. See you later. No, that's okay. You want me to stay? Yes, please. We're gonna kill Bob. At some point, I feel. Do you remember my last stream? How I could finally leave my apartment and how good that felt? Of course. Last night's stream picked up at the same place, like the latest episode of a TV show. Too bad I didn't bring any popcorn. So I'm standing in the street. Everything feels strange, but I can tell this is my neighborhood in Paris. And at that moment, I have somewhere to be, so I start walking. Have you seen those rambling roses growing wild and free? Much nicer than some fussy bouquet a man would buy. The first bouquet I ever got at the Swan had wild lilies in it. Those were the days. Yeah. Lilies don't lie. They either grow free and effortless, or you have to replant them every year and baby them. So much effort just to see them die. Nothing like a cool drink after a long day, right, Victoria? It's the little things that make the hard work worth it. Who are they? My former boss and my mother. That's the problem with dancers today. They expect everything to be served up on a platter. Did you know she once called me in the middle of the show and demanded I come and get her? Damn. Oh no, not this story. I sent her to see Mary Poppins. Kid like her. Why wouldn't she love musicals, right? Nope, wanted to act tough and snuck into something for adults. She barely made it an hour. Called the ballet in tears, saying I had to take her home. What was the movie? I don't know, some silly movie about a monster baby. Got a monster baby. Oh, Rosemary's Baby. I was terrified. Oh my gosh. That's another really great movie, if anyone hasn't seen it. Did you pick her up? And tell the ballet director what? My child is an unreliable, immature brat. She made her bed. She had to sleep in it. I was 9. I gave her so many chances to fix her own problems, but I ended up cleaning every mess she makes. Let go, Bob. Or let's go. Let's get out of here, Bob. Who knows, maybe someday we'll go to the movies together. Oh, Bob. Just don't drag me to a horror movie or a musical. We should be fine. You don't like musicals? They fake on screen what I do for real. Yuck. Kind of rude. Like gasp. And then I'm back here, cobblestone beneath my feet, with these towering buildings looking down on me. They don't fake it. They have to have talent too in a musical. Wow, this sounds amazing, Gloria. If not for some of the disturbing details, it would be a heavenly place. If there wasn't like blood seeping down the walls. But I can't find this presence I'm looking for. Presence? You mean someone? Someone, yeah, somehow. Yeah, Bob is a very disturbing detail. A man, maybe? Someone you know? And then tell me. Then I don't remember what's next. I think that's where you woke me up. Oh no, I've interrupted your dream. Without an end, the story doesn't make any sense. Sorry to disappoint, Bob. It's a dream, not a fairy tale. You can't always make heads nor tails of dreams. I think I'll go back to bed now, Bob. You don't want to try the croissant? Handmade, 1 hour folding the dough, remember? They look delicious, but I'm not that hungry right now. I'll see you later. All right. Jeez, Bob. Nobody asked for your croissants. My pleasure, Gloria. So, see you later. Later? Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll leave you alone. Ooh. Alone, yeah. Can you... Go away, Bob? Thanks. Alone with myself. So creepy. Well, look who came back after all. How are you, Gloria? I wasn't sure you'd still be here. Why not? Things haven't been going my way lately. Uprooting yourself is a painful process and scary if you don't know where you'll be planted next. I think I'm starting to understand what you said last time. You know, about making room in my chest. There's something stirring inside me. I can feel it. But I can't see it nor touch it. Maybe just listen to it. Listen to it? How? Why? Let's try something. First, close your eyes and take a slow, deep breath. Now breathe out again. Slowly. Be aware of your breath. In and out. Ooh. Can you hear it, Gloria? It's right there. Always has been. Oh no. My breath? Exactly. Oh, you need to listen to yourself, and the first step is to be aware of your breathing. Proper breathing frees you to pay attention to everything else, both inside and out. Where did you take us? You brought us here, actually. A space you created yourself. Not bad. Okay, what now? You're the one in charge here, so you tell me. Oh, it's the Eiffel tree! Oh my gosh, it's true. Stretch out. Now, that's a good way to look at it. Think of this area as a place where you can stretch out your perspectives, too. Yeah, watch out for the mist. My own personal space. It's nice. It's nice here. So, does that mean I need to come back here every time I feel stuck? That's up to you. This place represents your sense of hope. As long as you have some left, it will be here when you need it. Hope. Something in you wants to come out, Gloria. And it just needs a little help. A little hope. Gloria. Gloria, are you there? Yup. Haven't figured out how to walk through walls yet. What act are we? We're in Act 3. Okay, I'm coming down. What's up? After our chats this morning, the master sent me out shopping, and I have a little something for you. Oh shit, lol. Oh no. The vanilla macaroons you told me about? Even better. Is it this month's Cosmo? A magazine! Wow! Thank you, Bob. You're the best. Bob is totally gonna help us break out. But the camera, the master. Don't worry, he's asleep in his bedroom. But we better go quickly, right? Whatcha? Shall I start? Start? Reading. I'm going to read it to you. Ew. So creepy. Can I do that myself? I don't think that's a good idea. Come on, otherwise it won't be any fun. I'll keep it off camera. Your boss will never know. Of course. Of course you'd want to put your hands on it and read it yourself. Oh my god, Bob's gonna poison us. Buying that damn thing was a mistake. I think I'll head back upstairs. I'll bring those macaroons next time. Bob, wait! We can read it together! Sorry, I was being childish, Bob. Bob, come back. I've already taken a huge risk here, Gloria. I know, and I'm sorry. Read it to me. It'll be fun. Alright, off we go. Cosmopolitan, 1990, the February issue. I'm not yet born. Madonna has announced her Blonde Ambition tour in Europe this summer, with a lineup that includes her controversial single. The soda-sponsored album debuted this patch March, prompt some religious groups to boycott the soft drink. Madonna claims her latest tour will showcase a unique artistic experience inspired by the likes of Fritz Lang, Stanley Kubrick, and Jean-Paul Gaultier. The laboratory has developed a new collagen molecule able to go deep under the epidermis and improve skin tension up to 60%. Initial trials indicate improvements to tint and demeanor within as little as 1 week. The Girls Fair, a disturbing underbelly of the models market. Several models have spoken up about abusive work hours, nightmarish management, and unhealthy diets. Despite the controversy, Scouts manage to recruit new young girls every year, many of whom are underage. Okay, nothing new in the news. The outside world used to be more exciting than this. Can you find the horoscopes? Horoscopes. Let's see. Found it. Okay, Gemini. New beginnings await. After months of complications, you're back on track and the horizon is bright. How do you know my sign, Bob? Of course, your sign. Place of birth, shoe size. Allergies, blood type. Okay. Ovulation schedule. That's okay, Bob. We get it. Keep reading the horoscope. Oh my god. So this is based in our canon. Oh my gosh. Gotta grab supper. No worries, Wuss Wolf. Yeah. This has been like we're getting demoted kind of at our job, and then I want to know what happens. We're getting demoted at our job, and then our girlfriend breaks up with us, and we get a phone call that's like, this big dance company wants to give us our own art show, and we could do whatever we want. The budget's unlimited, and we are like, yeah, whatever. But then after all these bad things happen to us, and our mom belittles us, and then we're like, you know what? We'll give him a call, and we have to go to a scary park and meet this guy. Oh, it's a scam. Yes. And then we've woken up like in this basement, and there's a master who is watching us through the camera, and Bob is cooking us food and like taking care of us, but Bob is really creepy. Keep reading the horoscope. Right. Someone new will soon enter your life. Enjoy their company to the fullest. Bob did that. Beware of negative emotions surfacing around the 13th. They might harm you or someone you care about. What's today's date, by the way? You really shouldn't care about the date. It's the 13th. Some ads for anti-aging creams, vodka, menthol cigarettes. Oh, there's a quiz. Lady Diana, Caroline, or Stephanie of Monaco, which princess are you? He's not really reading a Cosmo because there's not like 12 ways to satisfy your man or some weird shit. Okay, BRB. Want to take it? Yeah, that sounds like fun. Cool. I bet I can guess all your answers. Bob, you're creeping me out. Okay, first question. Bring it on. When you were a child, your favorite type of play was dance practice, getting into mischief. I didn't play very much. Of course. Why did I even ask? As a princess, how do you feel about your servant? Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be weird. You respect them. I agree, milady. Ooh, your driver is waiting to take you to the gala. Before you leave, you have a glass of Polyak, a Big Mac, a Prozac. You need a different personal chef for that one. Maybe someday I'll try cooking one of these American sandwiches. I actually like the indie games. I do too, Second Stories, I do too. They're so interesting. Like there was a chess puzzle. There's been a bunch of interesting interactive stuff. Your vacation home absolutely has to contain a library, a paraglider, or a gym. I love that. Reading is traveling. Victor Hugo. The paparazzi find your secret vacation hideout. You ignore them. They're a violation or unavoidable part of your life. Hop in your sports car and lose them in the mountains. Burst into tears. Even a princess needs her privacy. Luckily, your room provides plenty of privacy. Library in your vacation home? I don't know. It's like a thing Belle would say. Being a princess is hard. Under stress, you tend to keep... I throw up. That's okay. Throwing up isn't the end of the world. I'm saying all the wrong answers. Last question, pay attention. Okay, I'm listening. You can't get through everything alone. Your perfect match is a chef. All right, let's say a chef. You can thank the master for bringing us together. So what does it say? One moment while I tally your answers. I guess I wouldn't even have a library at a school. Yeah. If you have mostly circles, you're Caroline of Monaco, the tamed princess. If you know your role inside out and you manage everything with aplomb, I don't know what that word is. With such high status comes great responsibilities. I would love to write a story for an indie game. One of my lifetime quests. That would be so awesome to have that like type of creative freedom. This has been a really good story with lots of different inspirations, but it's been really good. It's like page turner, definitely. Try RPG. Ooh, RPG Maker on Steam. That's a good suggestion, Richie. The generosity of your heart is matched only by the elegance of your attitude, and both the public and your servants adore you for it. My thoughts exactly. That's shockingly accurate. The generosity of my heart? Yeah, whatever. This quiz was a lot of fun. Yeah, glad to know my answers made you happy, Bob. I think we'll have to stop there. The master could wake from his nap any moment now. The magazine, maybe? I can't give it to you, Gloria. I'm sorry. Maybe you can hide it upstairs so we can read it again another time? And if the master finds it in my belongings, a woman's magazine no less, he'll know it was for you. A lot of games have been made using it. It takes a little bit of learning. That's cool that that a lot of games have been used. I didn't know that they were using RPG Maker to make it. You'll find the perfect hiding spot, I'm sure. But come on, Bob, be a real man for once. Little dancies. Rise and shine. You're not up yet? Well, oh, it's you. Are you ready to play? Sure. Just give me 5 more minutes. Hey. Hey. I said give me a minute. Oh, wake up. You promised me we could play at Dawn's First Light, remember? I'm not sure I said it like that. Alright, stand back. I need to stretch. No. Come on, there's not much time left. What are you talking about? I have all the time in the world. Besides, grown-ups need to stretch so they don't hurt themselves. Can we play outside once you're all stretchy? I'd like to, but being an adult can be pretty complicated. I have a question. Do you like pirates or magicians better? I'm so bored. Please, I want to play already. Oh gosh. Won't be much longer, I promise. You promised we'd play Cross Your Heart and Hope to Die. Kid, come on. Wait, I'm almost done. Kid? Little pirate chili. Little chili pirate. We did some yoga and Bob was extra weird about the quiz. Gloria. Wake up, it's 11 a.m. already. What a restless night. He came down and read the Cosmo with us, or he got us a Cosmo. Yeah, he was reading through the Cosmo and like he did the quiz in the back, and we got to take the Cosmo quiz, And we are the trapped princess, or the encapsulated princess or something like that. And we tried to get him to leave the magazine with us. Bob must have let me sleep in a little. Did he? I'll have a word with him. Get off his back. He's doing his best, okay? It seems you've taken a shine to him. He listens to me. He cares about me. Bob is a good man indeed. So why don't you treat him with the respect and kindness he deserves? True, his treatment is quite severe. Cruel to be kind. Is that it? What's best for him? And for you too, apparently. Good cop. I know! This is totally Bob. You've improved a lot since your arrival. Arrival? I guess that's one way to put it. I'd like to reward your efforts. With what? A philosophy manual? A bag of marbles? Tonight, in the domain, I'm having a gathering. And you'll be allowed to participate. After a fashion. Even if your friends are only half as creepy as you, I think I'll pass. Don't get me wrong. I'm merely offering you a chance to have a separate soiree down here. I have no interest in what kind of things sickos like you find entertaining. You'd be surprised. I'll be handing off your party preparations to Bob. It's his idea after all. Hello, Gloria. Where were you? You look frazzled. Do I? Heavens. You'll have to forgive me. I've been busy getting everything together. You mean for the party? Yes, indeed. I assume the master got you up to speed. Isn't he wonderful? It's all his idea, of course, because you've been so good. From where I'm sitting, it's his wonderful, kind servant who deserves all the credit. So thank you. I've got balloons, streamers, confetti, and all the delicious treats you can eat, of course. But first... what is it? A little present to get us in the mood. Oh gosh. A cassette player? Your cassette player. With stereo sound? Wow, thank you. I don't know what to say. That's so cool. Press play and there's a cassette inside. Oh god. Fleur de Bleu, their first album, my favorite. I shall be awaiting my cake's delivery. Chilling! What's a cassette? Ooh, I want some cake actually today. I've been paying attention. Bob, you're amazing. I'm the happiest person on earth right now. Now that we've got music, let's get this party underway. Bob, what? To say, me too! Want to play a game. We're putting our treats on the toilet. Alright, Bob, I'm done. You can look now. Ta-da! Wow, Gloria, you're quite the interior decorator. Now that the room's ready, there's one last little thing for you. Trying to explain what's going on is amazing. Well, our girlfriend dumped us and we lost our job. Then we got kidnapped. What? Another present? You'll have to open it to find out. Cool, but let's have a drink first. I wish I could really, but I can't stay. Wait, what? Yeah, I have to go. You're leaving me? I'll be alone for my party?
Gorgeous.
Yo, Negan, hello. Bob, I really wish I could stay, but the master has tasks for me. You've got everything you need to have a ton of fun, so enjoy, okay? I'm doing good, Negan. How are you? Bob, wait, please. Have fun, Gloria. And you think you're a merciful ruler, but you're just a whatever. Open our present. I got balloons and streamers. What else could I need? Yeah, what else? Chilling tonight. Very nice. Oh, a dress. Wow, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Look at our run animation with it's a huge cake for one person. What was Bob thinking? Strawberries and cream, time for a taste. It's gonna be poison cake. Mmm, delicious. Mmm. I forgot how much I missed this. Missed what? Hey, you're right on time. Come in, come in. Ugh. Wow, that looks awesome. I'm chilling every night. Oh, or have a file in it. Ooh. She'd be fucking lucky. Yeah, if there was poison. Cake! Gravitude just like, ah, it's cake! Mmm, and you know what? I have an idea for a game. Tell me! Tell me! Tell me! Tell me! Alright. Cake is a lie. What do you say about a little game of hide and seek? I'm hiding. I called it. You count. No peeking, okay? The music in this game is really good too.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, Ariel, hello! I'm doing well. How are you? Close your eyes. First to win 3 rounds is the champ. Oh gosh. Okay. Come on. Keep your peepers closed and don't cheat, okay? 5, 4, 3. Keep those eyes closed. 2, 1. Ready or not, here I come. Ariel, I hope you're doing well. It's not here. She in the toilet? Nope. Nope. Oh. Found you! Gosh, you got me. I'll try to hide better. Let's start again. He's under your dress? Okay, I'm ready. Close your eyes. Five. You better not be cheating. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, here I come. Not here. Nope. Nope. Such a big fan of 80s synthwave. 80s music has been so good, or like such a good thing to listen to. Time's up! I was there! Wow, I never would have found you. Close your eyes and count again. Keep those eyes closed. 5. Okay, she's over to the side. You suck at hide and seek. I am not good. Found you. What? Again? I'm sure you cheated. Cheated? Me? Nah, I'm just too good. Okay, let's see if I can get 3. You better not be cheating. Music is quite a bop. Okay. Got you. I guess you win. I'm the champ, the hide and seek legend. That was super fun. I mean, you had fun too, right? Yeah, maybe hide and seek isn't that fun after all. Okay, kid, enough games. Time to put some gas in the tank. Next, can we go to the park? What park? Outside the park with the trees and the toboggan and the small pond. You know how to build a tree house? What would I want a tree house for? It's fun to build and you can invite over your friends. So, can we go to the park? No. Have another puff. Ooh, I would love some fancy desserts. What kid says toboggan over sled? That is true. We're a little sus. My toboggan? Maybe because it's like ye old 80s. I'm not hungry anymore. I want to go outside. They're Canadian. They're in France. So maybe that's why. You know what's more fun than a park? Dancing. Did you know I'm a professional dancer, kid? Used to be the best.
Elle s'appelait Lizzie,
Ah.
il s'appelait Marco, elle de Miami, lui de Rio. Et tous les jeudis au dancing chez Jojo, ils allaient devenir vraiment accro quand elle tournait sa jupe d'or. On ne voyait qu'elle dans le décor. Ça faisait swing dans la salle et ding dans le ton. J'avais salsa ou rock'n'roll. Swing dans la salle et ding dans le ton. Il twistait les danses les plus forts. Les yeux de
Mom is so proud of you. Oh, 2 stars. Glow glow. Glow glow.
Hello, gorgeous.
Been interested? Yo, Ice, hello, you died. We danced so terribly, we died. Ariel, I've been so interested in this game and so curious. It has been so... The story's been really good. Wake up, please. Dance, dance. Off with your head. Dance till you're dead. Heads will roll. Glow glow. Hey, kid. We get drugged. Give me a minute and we'll get back to dancing. Can we leave? I don't want to be here anymore. Ugh, there's flies. Don't be silly. Have a piece of cake. Bob made that. It's delicious. Well, dances. Can we leave, please? Go outside or somewhere else? Come on, eat that cake with me, kid. I'm not hungry. I just want to go home. Come on, just a bite. No, I don't want to. Fine, more for me. Don't you want to leave too? Kid, look around you. I have everything I need here.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Hasselhoff, hello! I'm doing good. So long. I hope you are doing well. Good thing she does yoga. All the meals Bob feeds her, her tiny room. It's where she's... I know! All the, like, super fattening meals. Aw, thank you very much, Hasselhoff. I think it's been so long since we've seen each other. Oh my gosh. Have you been quizzing streamers against each other? I know, it's been forever. So Hasselhoff man, long story short, Hasselhoff man was like, hey, do you want to play a game against another streamer? Oh, we would play rock, paper, scissors, and Hasselhoff man would rock, paper, scissors between other streamers, and it was very funny. And there's like a whole compilation. Yeah, very first time you were in stream. Aw, that's such a good memory. This room is small and sad. Oh, just like us. I still have the vid. That's awesome. It's such a good one. It's such a good one. Might look like a small room to you, but who's to say you don't choose your own interpretation? Actually rewatched it the other day. Oh, that was so much fun. Can I? Yeah, you can post it. Sometimes all you need is a change of perspective. I don't want to change. I don't want to pretend. I want to leave. Leave? Huh. Somebody teach you to work miracles? You naive little brat living in La La Land? Time to grow up and face reality. Shut up. No, you. Oh my gosh. No, you shut the fuck up. Let go, you're hurting me. I'm not the one holding you back. Oh gosh. You're just a prisoner of your own mind. Oh no, we're killing our younger self. Shying away from reality. I can't. Drowning in fear. Breathe. You can elevate yourself, kid. Elevate. And finally, breathe. Ugh. Killing our inner child. We love it. The vid, if anyone. Yes, it's so funny. That's like from the rock, paper, scissors tournament. Down into the void. Act 4, the princess. I think I'm going to cut it here. I've been playing this game for almost 5 hours. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna cut it here. This was so much fun. I'm gonna play this again at some point in time or finish this. There's 6 acts. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's almost done. Been fun to watch. I would like to finish this. I want to play more Final Fantasy on Friday, so maybe next week we'll finish. I know I have to find out what happens. That was hold on. Main menu. I don't want this to start on me. Okay. Okay. I don't want spoilers. I would like to finish this next week. I'll put out an actual schedule. Things just got so jumbled. I know I want to see what theory. Yes, let's do it on a Wednesday. So next week on Wednesday we'll finish it. Oh my gosh. But thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all the love. Glad I tuned in. Thank you. It was so good to see both of you, Hasselhoffman and Ariel. It was very good to see you. Thank you very much, Wusswolf, for the raid.
You're a loser.
Oh, thank you for the pop talk prank.
Well, you should be,
Neon, thank you again for the raid as well. Have a good night, Prank. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. I did not expect the story to be as insane as it was, but that was really awesome. Okay, let's see. We're gonna give a raid as well, but let's see who's on. Thank you very much for the head pats. Why don't we raid Distracted by Poop? Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. You take it easy too, Ice. Good night, second story. Why don't we raid Road Warrior? Because I've never been able to raid him, but let's give him a raid. He causes so much chaos in my stream, so let's give him some chaos. Did my raid not work? There we go. That was weird.
Command Satan, huh?
Denim Chaos. Please copy the raid message. We're bringing him some chaos.
Show me the tip of your gun blade, bro.
Bringing him some chaos. I love you guys. I will see you all Friday for more Final Fantasy 16. We're inching closer to the finish line. Thank you again, everyone, for your love, your kind messages, your support. And I'm really happy that I streamed today. So I love you guys. I will see you all later. Goodbye.